Ah. Oh, God. Oh, here we are. Hello, friends. Happy Thursday. It is Thursday, isn't it? Yeah. Happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. It's Quantum Player 1 versus the computer, episode 999999999999426 What an episode it's going to be. As you can see, we completed Metal Gear yesterday. What an adventure that was. And as a result, we've been banished to the dungeon for our good behavior. And the people have spoken, and they want to see who wants to be a millionaire. This is why democracy is the worst form of government. Welcome in, Shiva. Happy Thursday. Also, Shorty, happy Thursday, mate. Sorry, I forgot to say that. Hope you're a good gang. Completed it 9/100. Hope you're good. So yeah, that's what's on the agenda. Who wants to be a millionaire? Maybe if we can complete that, we'll do another draw and we'll play something else. But let's not aim too high. Let's keep our expectations realistic if we can. So let's do some setup and then let's do a bet. Whoa, bet. Hello, Helmac. Happy Thursday. Well, that little birdie might be correct. Only tonight, not arcade mode nominations, but yeah, tonight we did a nomination for the fail pool, and your ticket did win. So now we're going to play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Again. Yay! Happy Thursday, mate. I keep thinking it's not Thursday every time I say it. Alright, but yeah, we made Metal Gear our bitch. Completed it, mate. I forgot to do ending graphics as well, so we'll do that tonight. But let's load video game and then do a bet. Exactly, Shiva. Exactly. Video game time. Oh, the music stopped. It's okay, it was painful anyway. Yeah, I'm doing good, Shorty. How are you, mate? How's your evening? Evening graphics. Let's go. Yeah, get ready. Prepare yourselves because we're about to hear that sound. So get yourself sat down in a comfortable location where it's safe to make a mess. Are you ready? What's happening, random? Happy Thursday, mate. I mean, yep, it's Friday already. How the time flies. A win is a win. I would never deny that, Helmach. A win is a win. You destroyed the Metal Gear? Congratulations. I failed in my mission and fell asleep. You knew? Welcome in, Tor. Welcome in, Fuchsia. Welcome. Happy one and all. Happy Thursday or Friday, depending on your persuasion. I'd love a glass of wine tonight. I'd love a glass of wine as well. Wouldn't mind that one bit. Are we wagering a heart today? Might be worthwhile, actually, Fuchsia. This isn't Gungeon. It is not Gungeon, unfortunately, Cup. The Wheel of Struggle is too much of a commitment lately that I can't commit to it. Too much installing, too much mechanics trying to understanding, too much tilting, too much pressure and stress, which I don't need right now at this time in my life, unfortunately. I'm on an early tomorrow as well, so I can't really commit to the full 5 hours. And with the Wheel of Struggle, it never is 5 hours. It's always 6 or 7 hours. Fish and Cup are going to steal Q's third place. No! All right, change of plan. Sorry, Helmach. We'll play Enter the Gungeon. Sorry. Nah, it is what it is. It's a great tournament. I do really enjoy taking part, but it's not something that I can do all the time, especially not anymore, unfortunately. I'm happy that I got to take part when I did and we had the fun that we did. And I'm sorry to people whose games I've not been able to play. Maybe one day in the future I'll be partner and then we could do the wheel all the time. But until then, Probably not going to be doing much wheel. But welcome in, Cup. I hope you're good anyway. Happy Thursday, mate. You do what you need to do. All good. Oh, Helmac, that's so lovely of you. A bottle and a glass. Have you seen that meme? It's a classic. It's a housewife meme, which is probably a bit of an offensive term in and of itself. But it's one of those where it's like, I only need one glass of wine a night. Or I only have one glass of wine a night. And then you see a picture of the glass and it's fucking gigantic. But anyway, all right. Are we ready for the sound? Let's go. I've warned yous. Oh my God. Yeah! That wonderful sound. Can't explain that. What's the balance like? Does it need adjusting? It feels quite low. Remember IDOS? Remember them? They're still going.
So we're up to Stratton Park where there's been a red card through Chris Kamara.
I don't know, Jeff, has there? I must have missed that. Red card.
Appreciate that, Fuchsia.
Have you not been watching?
That suggests to me that it was slightly loud. But only slightly. Work at home and have a bottle of wine whenever I want. Where can I sign up? See, I work from home, which I'm very blessed to be able to do. But if I done that, I'd have the sack. I'd get the sack very quick. Like that on the phone to customers. Hello. Wow. There it is. Millionaire, the logo. Official. Confirmed 100. In real life. I've been invited to take part on the show. I'm very excited. I hope we don't see any...
Welcome to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
He is a rude bastard.
Your chance to win a virtual £1 million by simply answering 15 questions in a row correctly. So if you're ready, let's play.
He always does this. He just cuts you off mid-sentence. He doesn't give a fuck. Oh my God.
Is that your final answer?
That is my final answer. Thank you very much, Fish. Welcome in. Happy Thursday, mate. Thanks for 20 months of phenomenal support and really do appreciate it, mate. Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks again. What a time to be alive. Germany scored against Costa Rica already. Well, that's a bit shit. Alice has got Costa Rica in the sweep. That's no good. You're pretty lucky to keep getting invited over and over. I know, yeah. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Keep having me on. Oh, and I still can't win. Like, how many people have been on the show more than once? I've been on it about 6 times now. I still haven't won. Probably more than 6, isn't it, actually? Right, so the plan is I will take a list of people who want to be a phone a friend. This is a pretty extreme version of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. If you can die, oh, there's been 10 deaths, mate. It's extreme. Hugh, are you sad that Wales turn out to be such losers? I already knew that, random. But I'm not from Wales. You do know that, don't you? Or was you just asking me generally? Like as a conversation piece? Like, you just say that to everyone? Q, you have to make a decision on wagering a heart now. Okay, yeah, no, I will. I thought you were from Wales, Alabama. I am from Alabama, but not Wales, Alabama, no. Okay, so will I wager a heart on this tonight? Bong! Yes, I will, Fuchsia. I'll do it. Let's do it. Come on, go hard. or go back to bed, as the saying goes. I'll do it. So that means if we beat this game tonight, we will be on 3 hearts. And if we don't beat this game, we will be on 1 hearts. Big, juicy stakes. Right. So yeah, we'll do it. If anyone wants to be a phone a friend. Oh, stakes. Ignore that. Nobody died yet. You only die when you get a question wrong. You don't just die when the scene changes, so ignore that. All right. So let me take down names of people who are willing to be a phone a friend. Now, the first phone a friend might actually be special guest Alice. It might not. She might not be first though, because she's having a bath. So it depends when she's ready. So if you get bumped for Alice, don't take it personally. She is my girlfriend. I am gonna prioritize the person I'm due to marry over anyone else. Nothing personal there. I would usually love to be someone's friend, but I'm just getting home from work, drinks, so probably best I'm not on the list. That could make me even better though, Fish. But yeah, no worries, mate. There's no obligation for anyone. I'll tell you sweet little lies over the phone if you want. No, I want answers that'll get me to over the finish line. But that sounds kind of nice, that cool. Okay, so do you want to be phone a friend tonight? If you do, mention yourself now. If nobody wants to do it, it's fine. We'll just use the game ones. Maybe Alice can make a cameo later. But if you do want to be phone a friend, then get your fingers and keyboards out. Nah. Cup, you want to put yourself down for phone a friend? Is that what you're saying? There he is. Epic. Look forward to it. Anybody else, please phone me, Q, except for sports-related questions. Random, I'll put you down. So you've got to be in the Discord for this to work, by the way. But we'll go one runner at a time. I will if you need me, but others first, please. Helmac, always selfless, always looking out for others. What an absolute diamond. Poor Tom. Why? Oh, poor Tom. You got to be in the Discord. Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah. So what we're going to do is we'll draw. I volunteer as tribute. Bob is in there. All right, so we'll draw the order. And then basically I assign 1 phone a friend per run. So you'll know if it's your run. I'll let you know ahead of time. So you don't need to sit in Discord the whole time or anything like that. Big news. What's the lizard news now? Whoa, lizards. But yeah, if you're in chat and you want to be a phone a friend, just let me know and I'll put you on this list. I officially submitted my application at Pepsi today. Bob, you're going to do it, mate. You did it, Bob. You're going to be a Pepsi man. You're a Pepsi man. You did it, Bob. Nah, best of luck, mate. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. I trust you. You're going to smash its head in. In 10 years' time, Pepsi will be a completely different drink. It'll take over the world. Everyone's going to love it. And everyone will say, wow, remember that day the Pepsi changed? And Bob will be like, stood there like, that's what's going to happen. This is the future. I can see it. I can taste it. It's the future. I've tasted it. It's a long shot, but you've got to believe, mate. You've got to do what? You've got to believe. Right. Anyone else want to put themselves forward for phone a friend? Probably going to be like loads of people putting themselves forward after we've already drawn, as is the way with streams and trying to organize anything. Pepsi will stop riots. It literally stops riots. We've seen it. It might have been PlayStation graphics, but we saw it. Oh God, Oku Labs, Prime Labs, Oku Labs, Labsenson. Welcome. Happy. Welcome to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, part 69. How are we doing, fella? Sam Oku Labs, Prime Labs, Sam Oku Labs, Labsenson. Welcome. Happy Thursday, fella. How are we doing? Do either of you lads want to put your names down to be phone a friend? Don't have to. But if you do want to, let me know. We're nominating which chatter gets executed. I mean, that might be a side effect of the events. But yeah, basically. Are you actually going to phone me? So if you're on Discord, I will do a Discord voice chat with you. But you don't have to do it. It's only if you want to. I'm sure that speaking of melodies, which we weren't even speaking of melodies, but speaking of melodies, the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire sort of low-key quiet music is in the Final Fantasy VII main theme. It's the same melody. It's the same melody as Who Wants to Be a Millionaire's quiet tune, which goes boo 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 boo. It's the same four notes. Copyright. Maybe every melody is in FF7. Maybe. Maybe every melody is in every other melody. Put Decky's name down and phone him for real. A, I haven't got his number. B, he's probably on a train and I won't get signal. No and Decky. But I'd love to do that, Shiva. I would love to. They should have black metal playing a Millionaire. And I bum bum. Koji Kondo that's a name. I haven't got his number either. Use Your Dreams melody is the only one that exists in my head now. I was like that for quite a while. To be fair. He's always on a train. That's his secret. Always has been. Okay, so it looks like these are the four people willing to be phone a friends. Can't afford heat at home because of Ray, so he stays on the train all the time. He's just trying to escape Ray as well, which is fair enough. I understand he's going through hardships. I've said to him before, Decky, don't go all in. Don't go all in, Decky. Don't do it. And he just can't. He just doesn't have the. You know, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't save it from its gambling addiction, as the saying goes. He even streams from a train. Pretty cool to live on a train. What, like that fella off the train? Yeah, yeah. Right, okay, so let's do a random draw of who is going to be the phone a friend order. And bear in mind, as I did say, Alice is going to be a guest phone a friend. If she jumps ahead of you in the queue, I apologize in advance. It's not personal. Excuse me. Rigged. Decky. Whoa, Decky. Decky, just to get this through before you go in the next tunnel. Do you want to be a phone a friend, or are you going through too many tunnels and you won't be able to manage it? You knew? Come on, man. You don't have to, Deck, but let us know. I think he's gone through a tunnel again. Deck, yeah. I can manage it if you need me, bro. Bro. Nice one, bro. Yeah, okay. If you want to take part, mate, I'm more than happy for you to do so. Let me put you on this list. And then we will randomize it. Whoa, Dirky. Okay, it's been randomized. There it is. So now, Nightbot, please, can you give us the name of the first phone a friend victim? I mean, person. Bing! Bob! He called it. He actually called it. Bob, you're first. Please, can you give the name of the second phone a friend victim? Bing! Wait, no, cancel that. Sorry, Deck. We have to remove Bob from the list first. It's hard to organize shit like this, you know. Right, bing. We'll just have Decky as second, okay? Decky was second, right? So let's move Decky from the list. Okay. Ding. I can't reshuffle every time. It's too much work. Right, Helmac said she only wants to have a go after others have had a go. So we'll remove Helmac from the list, lol. So random or cup? Who's it going to be? Cup. And then random. Okay. So the list is Bob, Decky, Cup, random, Helmach. Sorry, random. It is what it is. That's the nature of I mean, you'd think that your name is random. You'd think that the randomness of the universe would have threw you a bone. I guess it doesn't work that way. Disappointed. But yeah, so there's the list of lineup of people. Thank you very much for being willing to take part, guys and girls. Let's do this. But before we do it, let's set up a bet. Will I win the million before Beak? So Beak is going to be in about an hour and a half, 9 PM UK. An hour and a half. Well, that's a bit random there, Shorty. Okay. There's the bet.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Nah. Get your mobiles and laptops out. Throw them points in the bin. It's Thursday. It's television time. It's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Starring Stewie Griffin as Chris Tarrant. And Quantum Player One as Player One. I'm ready. Are you ready? We ain't never seen this much Millionaire graphics looks this good in HD. I think I'm actually ready to go. Mother of God. Let's do it. Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Starring Money.
3, 2,
Go!
And we're live from Fratton Park, probably, maybe. Let's just check
That's a
the
million.
options. It's always important to check the options. Yep, that's
fine.
That's fine. Could have took the words right out of my mouth, Chris. Let's go.
Thanks a million.
Thanks a million. Oh, he's got jokes, this
Okay,
guy.
here's the first question, and it's not that difficult. How many of you want to play?
Oh, that's a difficult one, Chris. I might ask the audience. It's just me.
Okay, you're going to play on your own.
Yeah.
Can I have your name, please?
Flashbacks to being a kid there. My name is Ian. I'm Ian from Alabama.
Thank you very much. Right, you need instructions as to how to play.
No, I've played this. I've been on the show before, Chris. Don't you remember me?
If you don't need instructions, let's play.
Let's play. Ba, 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 wah,
Good
wah.
luck. Now, I hope you're ready for this. Here comes your first question. It's worth £100.
It's £100. Bob, are you ready? The first question. Which of these is a popular pet? Sixpence dog, obviously. I knew loads of people that have got them.
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
No, I know. But I'm pretty sure, Chris, that it's a sixpence dog. Is it fine? What? Is it fine? Alice! Do you want to be the phone a friend for this run then? We've just started. Okay, so should I shout yeah? Alright. Alright, see you in a bit. Okay. Alright, we've got Alice for this run, and then it'll be Bob from the next run, if that's okay, gang. That's clear with everyone. Alright, Chris. Backseating! Chris, it's guinea pig. Oh, yeah. No backseating, random. Even though he's going to say, but I gave all 4 answers. How is that backseating? Tell him, Shorty. Just tell him. Right, but yeah, Chris, I do think it's guinea pig, and not because random said it.
Is that your final answer?
What was that? Oh, yeah, it is. Thank you.
Of course it is. You've got one.
Of course. It's going well.
Have a look at this. It's worth £200.
Okay, I'll have a look. What name is given to the control column in an aircraft? Well, I actually would not have known this if it wasn't for the fact that the other answers are so stupid.
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone
You
a friend,
literally
and ask the audience.
just said that like 1 minute ago. Without backseating, Quantum would have lost right there. It's happened before. I can't even laugh about that. It's happened before. All right, so I didn't know it was a joystick, Chris, but I know it's not lipstick, a drumstick, or a walking stick. Although some of the stories you've heard, you'd be forgiven for thinking it's not lipstick. Okay, no, joystick, Chris. Final answer.
You don't have to play this if you don't want to. Is that your final answer?
Imagine. I don't have to play this. Imagine. Imagine. Yes.
It's right. You've got £200.
Hell yeah. It's also
You're doing
posted
well.
in.
You're just 13 questions away from £1 million.
I'll
Look at
bet.
this for 300.
Shut up, Chris. I'll bear that in mind, Bob. Thank you. What does a North American call a vacation?
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
I think that they wrote the question wrong. I think it's supposed to say, what does a North American call a holiday? I think it's supposed to say, what does a North American call a holiday? And the answer would be a vacation. They've got it wrong. They wrote the where's the quality control? Arcadia, get the frick in here. Happy Thursday. Welcome to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, starring Stewie Griffin as Chris Tarrant. But yeah, Chris, I think you need to check the quality control there, because I think you're supposed to say, The question's supposed to be, what does a North American call a holiday? And I would say A, vacation. Because they call it a vacation. Americans think holiday is like a time of year. Like if someone said to me, what are you doing for the holiday? I'd say, getting in the pool and getting drunk. But what they mean is, this time of year, what kind of celebration are you going to be doing for the season? That's what they're really saying. When they say, what are you doing for the holiday? That's what they're really saying. But if you say to me, what are you doing for the holiday? I say, getting pissed, going mad on the beach, surfing. So anyway, long story short, Chris, the answer is A, vacation.
Are you happy with that?
Yes, I'm not happy with your question, but I'm happy with my answer.
You're absolutely right. For
Smashed its head in.
Right, question 4 of 15 coming up. You're doing fine.
We call Thanksgiving a
Right,
Thursday
have a
here
look
as
at
well.
this for £500.
To be fair, I don't mind Thanksgiving because I like the sentiment behind it. In which film does James Stewart have a
All right,
giant...
take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still
You
got
are
50-50,
so
phone a
annoying.
friend and ask the
I
audience.
know how many lifelines I've got and what they are called. I know. You've told me 4 times already. Welcome in, Irish. Sorry. Didn't mean to... Welcome in, mate. I didn't mean for you to see that. Happy Thursday. How are you doing? You missed the epic Millionaire intro, unfortunately. I thought vacation originally meant visiting someplace, not just a time off work. Yes, but I think that's what it was asking. Is when you travel somewhere. But we call it a holiday. But the answer it gave was holiday. But North Americans would call it a vacation. Is Tannant giving you lip? Yes, he is. He's being a tit. As usual. Anyway, which film does James Stewart have a giant invisible rabbit for a friend? Oh. I actually don't know the answer to this one. Did I finish Metal Gear? I finished Metal Gear Nomad. Metal Gear has been finished. Completed it, mate. Me tea's going cold. Tenet, you fucking muppet. So, I don't reckon it's Rear Window because that just sounds like a weird name. I don't think it's A Wonderful Life because that's the one where he goes, that means the angel got its wings. That's right. That's right. That's that film. So I feel like it's Harvey because Harvey could be the name of the giant rabbit. Vertigo. I feel like it's not that. Vertigo sounds like an action film. Oh, James Stewart with a giant rabbit for a friend. Could be a Hitchcock film. But, good evening, Irish. Good to have you. But yeah, no backseating, Bob. No information, please, till the question's been answered. I think it's Harvey, and I don't think there's a point in using a lifeline at this stage.
Are you confident?
Watch, it's going to be Rear Window now, and Bob was just winding me up. I'm not confident, Chris. Why wouldn't a giant invisible rabbit be in an action film? Because it sounds like a kid's thing, and action is normally a bit too intense for children. Like Vertigo, I'm imagining falling from a great height, things getting smashed, bones getting broken. That's what I'm picturing anyway. All right, I'm going to say Harvey.
Correct, you've got
Yeah.
500 quid. Well done.
500 quid. I want 1,000.
You've still got all 3 lifelines left. 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
Bob, if you think
Okay, have a look.
Hitchcock...
You're just one
Hang on a
question
minute.
away from your first milestone.
Chris.
It's for a guaranteed £1,000.
Chris.
Here it comes.
Chris. Bob, if you think Hitchcock would make a film about a giant invisible rabbit, then you need to watch more Hitchcock. Basically, what you said to me then was
Just be aware, this is
it
the
won't be
last
that
point
one.
at which you could
That's
get
what you were
away with
saying.
Absolutely nothing. So take as long as you need.
Vertigo is a Hitchcock movie. There you go. I was surprised to find the Harvey movie play has like a million I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. Which of these words describes a person who is a dab hand at a particular activity? All right, we had this question last time, and obviously the answer was amateur. Expert,
You don't
please,
have to play
Chris.
this if you
See,
don't
this is
want to.
it's going to
Is
be a
that your
guaranteed
final
win
answer?
because it's only got so many limited questions, hasn't it? That's a shame.
Well done, you just guaranteed yourself £1,000.
Guaranteed. Sexpert 100. Okay, here's the... Oh, the music went a bit Final Fantasy then. It even has the Sephiroth heartbeat,
So,
if you listen
congratulations,
closely.
You're now guaranteed
Listen.
£1,000 no matter what happens. Okay, going on. Question 6 is for £2,000.
It's got the Sephiroth heartbeat when you're in the mansion. Oh, it keeps changing the tune like a tit. Stop talking, Chris. Listen. Final Fantasy VII invented Who Wants to Be a Millionaire confirmed. What was the title of German emperors? We've had this question. It's Kaiser, which is...
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50.
You
phone a
are
friend,
boiling
and
my
ask the
piss.
audience.
Kaiser, which is the same word as Caesar, apparently. Julius Caesar is Caesar and Kaiser. It's the same word. It's just spelt a bit different and said a bit different, but it means the same thing. I didn't know that. Now I know that. Incredible.
Is that your final answer?
Yes. Octo, get the hell in here. Happy Thursday, mate. Welcome in. How are you doing, fella? It's good to see you. Right, yeah, it is my final answer. Rome moved up to Germany, yeah. Wasn't the Holy Roman Empire a thing? Yes, okay, good. See my history knowledge then? Just totally knew about the Holy Roman Empire existing. What a legend of culture. Merman, happy, welcome. Happy Thursday, mate. Hope you're good. Final... Yes, it is. Kaiser.
You had £1,000 guaranteed.
What?
You've now got £2,000.
£2,000, Chris. That's the more money than I've ever even heard about in my life. I'm ill. Avoided the Rona, but definitely have a virus. Virus AIDS. Sorry to hear about it, Octo.
You are now just 9 questions away.
Hang on a
from
minute, Chris.
£1 million.
We're trying to talk to
I'm
Octobot.
starting to look at some of the
He's
bigger
not well.
bumps. But remember, the drops are pretty steep as well. Take a look at this for £4,000.
You are so rude. The Holy Roman Empire was the First Reich. Didn't know that. I only knew that it existed. But yeah, I hope you feel better, mate. My dulcet tones. The first time anyone's ever said that about me. But yeah, I hope you feel better. And also, I hope you feel better. And feel better soon. Hope you feel better, mate. Feel better soon, pal.
All right,
Hope you feel
take your
better.
time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50. Phone a friend and ask the audience.
What a rude knobhead. Okay, who wrote the novel Hollywood Wives? Shirley Conran, Danielle Steele, Jackie Collins, or Judith Krantz? Sarah Caesar as well, just in Russia. I didn't know that, Tor. That's lovely information there. You've just enriched my cultural majiggity there. Thank you very much. Okay, I've heard of Jackie Collins. The other 3, I don't think I've ever heard of. But... oh, a part of me wants to guess Jackie Collins. But... let me just finish drinking this tea. Okay. So, I think... I think we should... alright, yeah, I'm going to do 50-50, and if Jackie Collins is still there, I'm going to pick her. I should just pick Jackie Collins anyway, but I'm going to do 50-50. 50-50, please, Chris. Ooh, Harvey, get in here. Happy. Happy. Do you want... I'll add you to the list, Harv. I will add you to the list of people to be a phone a friend. I didn't shout you, babe. I was saying that to Alice, not you, Harv. As long as it's within 1 hour, I have a meeting. Okay, maybe we can squeeze you up the list. Maybe doing a list is a bad idea, and we should just see whoever's here at the time. Do you know how hard it is to organize anything on stream and keep everyone happy? It's impossible. What? We've already got the order. Sit your bum down if you want. So I don't know the answer to this question. So I'm going to 50-50 you. 50-50, please.
50-50. Computer, take away 2 wrong answers, please, leaving the right answer and the one remaining wrong answer.
Oh,
So that
okay.
left you with C and D.
So I reckon it's Jackie Collins because I've heard of her. I didn't know. I only knew Jackie Collins. She's the only one who I knew. So I'm going to go Jackie Collins, please, Chris.
Are you absolutely sure?
Am I absolutely sure? No, I'm not sure.
It's the right answer. You
Yeah, we
got
did it!
£4,000.
We did it, Alice! What? 4 grand. Hey, we're doing really well. Alice thinks 4 grand's not that good. But if I had it in my pocket, you'd be happy, wouldn't you? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, going on. Question 8 coming up for
Question 8.
£8,000. Take your time on this. You don't have to play. Here it comes.
I can't even believe it. More money than I've ever even heard about. Okay. With which event is athlete Steve Backley most associated? I've never heard of him. And I barely know anything about any of these athleticism and majigs. So I think I will ask the audience, please, Chris. So much fun? Yes. I'm going to
this
ask.
question's for £8,000. You don't have to play this. Just be aware that a wrong answer would cost you £3,000 of the £4,000 you got at this moment.
Thank you for that, Chris. I don't think it's fair to call this a sports question, Helmach. Nobody in the whole world has ever become famous for any of these events. Nobody. I like me footy. I've never ever been round the pub and discussed triple jump, discus, decathlon, or javelin. Ever. Did he, though? Is being on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire PlayStation, is that equal fame nowadays? I'd be more worried if I knew the answer to this question, to be honest, because I'd think to myself, what am I doing with me time? He says, while sat here streaming Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Okay. So, the poll is live. Refresh your browser now, please, to vote, please. If you don't see it, if you're on mobile, refresh now. It's only got a minute on it. I'm asking the audience, please, Chris. There's been a who this guy in sports question every run so far. Yeah, but it's always sports that no one likes. The only time I've ever heard of these sports is doing PE at school. I think we have some Googlers in chat. Oh my god. Ban them. What kind of superhuman do you need to be to do a triple jump? You need to unlock it. Guess I watched too much Question of... But that would explain it, Helmach. Question of Sport would probably give you most of these answers. I've never heard of... I've barely heard of these sports. Never mind the people that take part in them. Okay, so the poll result was D. So I'm going to trust the audience, Chris, and I'm going to say D. Javelin.
Are you happy with that?
Nah. Is that my final answer? Alright. Yeah. Going
You
for the
had
D.
£4,000. You could have walked away. You didn't. You've now got £8,000.
You got £8,000, Alice. Oh, what a time to be alive. Alice just said I love the D. I just want to make clear to everyone that it's 2020.
You'll
If
win
that's what you like, that's up to you.
£16,000 if you give me the correct
It's
answer to the
2022,
next
apparently.
question. It's number
I was 2
9
years
of
off.
15.
Chris, I'm trying to talk.
Here it comes.
Okay. Next question. Which of these countries does not border the Baltic Sea? Oh, I'm going to embarrass myself here. I'm pretty sure it's not Denmark. I'm pretty sure it's not Germany. I'm going to say Hungary. No,
Now, at
does.
this point, you could
Wait,
obviously
no.
walk away with
Denmark
8,000.
doesn't. Sorry, I read it wrong. Denmark.
Final answer?
Yes.
I'm really sorry, that's the wrong answer.
What?
You've just lost £7,000. The answer is B.
The Baltic Sea is in a different place than where I thought. I thought the Baltic Sea would be...
So you're leaving us today with a cheque for £1,000. You're not leaving empty-handed. Well done. Please come back soon to try for hopefully lots more next time around on Who
Rip.
Wants to Be a Millionaire.
I thought the Baltic Sea would be more east. Because Denmark's quite west, isn't it? But that shows me. I got too excited. I engaged my brain. That's where I went wrong. Rip. You need to play Kingdom Come Deliver. I love the way when I don't get the questions right, you're all recommending games to me. Let's play again.
Thanks a million.
Hungary is landlocked. Thank you. I've learned that. Thanks a million. Whenever...
Right, here we go. You're 15
Shut
questions
up.
away from £1 million. And if you're ready to play, have a look at this for £100.
What, you live in Denmark? So... When we were kids, and whenever we'd say, I'm hungry, my dad would always go something like, okay, I'll be Spain. As if it was like a footy match. My dad's a knobhead.
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
Okay, question 1. Who did the explorer Stanley famously meet on the shore of Lake Tanganyika? This is the first question. If I said I'm hungry when I was little, my dad would say, you're ugly. My mum would always say, go upstairs and eat the monkey. I don't know what that means. Or, what's for tea, mum? Shit, shite and sugar. Got told that one quite a lot. Your nan would say bee's knees and spider's ankles. I've never heard that one. Yeah, I suppose. Okay. So, who did the explorer Stanley famously meet on the shore of Lake Tanganyika? This is the first question. Remember David Beckham? Wonder what he's up to these days. The same thing as he's been up to for the last 20 years. Actually, I did see David Beckham on an advert recently. I'll give you the gist of the advert. Dubai is really cool, and I can't wait to take my children to Dubai again. It's like nothing I've ever seen. I love Dubai. That was the advert that David Beckham did. Yeah, this question is disgusting. Is it like a movie? I don't know. I don't know. I've heard of David Bowie, David Beckham, I've heard of all 4 of them. But I don't... I'm guessing it's this guy. Because that's a singer. That's a football player. That's a presenter. So I'm guessing it's this guy. Because I think this guy might be a traveller. So I'm going to go with him.
Are you happy with your
I'm not happy, but I'll go for it. But
Of
this
course
is the...
it is. You've got
Of
100
course it is. This is the UK edition, though, Bob. Can't explain that. The educational disparity
Here's
in the
question
UK
two. It's worth £200.
is quite large. What name is given to a self-employed person? Free Arrow.
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines.
That's
You've
what
still
I
got
want to be.
50,
I want to be
phone a
Free
friend,
Arrow.
and ask the audience.
I want to get far enough on streaming that I become Free Arrow. Free Dagger. Octobot, you can't backseat, mate. You just gave me the answer. I was gonna choose freelance, but now you've said Free Dagger. Oh. No, obviously, Chris. Free Spear. That'll be the name of a game. It'll be Jennifer Free Spear. It's out now. All right, freelance. Let's
Are
go.
you confident?
Yes. Obviously, Chris. Of course, yeah. Alice has only just got onto the fact that I'm talking to Chris Tarrant. Yeah, I wish you could hear. I wish you could hear it. Who wants to be a Millionaire? Get in here, Rocks. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. We are playing Millionaire, the game. Had to protect the sweet, sweet money. It's understandable. Free Dagger sounds like a nickname for your dick when you're about to get lucky. Okay. The Elder Scrolls 2 Free Dagger. That's actually a real game. You can download it now. All right, freelance, please, Chris. Sorry for chatting shit.
It's right. You've got
It's right.
£200.
This is the run, gang. This is the run. £200, Alice. You're laughing now,
here's
but when it
question
gets...
number 3 for
If it was in my
£300.
pocket, you wouldn't be laughing. Hello, Dixie. Happy Thursday. Welcome, welcome. Which type of person might be described as a shrimp? Why are you laughing?
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
Okay, I think it's small, Chris.
So you're saying it's A.
And
Are
I,
you confident?
and I don't know why Alice is laughing. You
You're
think it...
absolutely right.
Alice said she was
£300.
thinking of a fat shrimp. That is quite funny, actually.
Now, you've got 300 quid, but you could still go away with
You
the-
fat shrimp.
I'm sure
That's
you
a good
won't
insult,
take it
and I'm
down,
going to
but have a
use
look at
that.
This next one. It's worth £500.
What is the basis of a pina colada cocktail? If you like pina
take your time,
colada,
you've still got 50-50,
getting
phone a
caught
friend,
in the
and ask the
rain.
audience.
I'm pretty sure it's rum, isn't it? I don't think it's tequila. I don't think it's whiskey. No, I think it's rum. It's got that sort of Caribbean. It's got a
Are you
Caribbean
sure
sort
you
of
want to play this?
majiggity about it.
Correct. You've
Yes,
got
we
500
smashed it,
quid.
Sadie.
Well done.
Stared with a penis.
Don't forget, you've still got all 3 lifelines. Use them if you need to. That's what they're there
Oh,
for.
Chris, are you going to tell me what the 3 lifelines
Now,
are
the next
again?
question guarantees you £1,000 if you give me a correct answer. Have a
Okay,
look at
this is guaranteed £1,000. This, Alice. We won't go home empty-handed. Once used on board ship, what was a cat o' nine tails? Oh, I do like that, random. I do like that very much.
Just be aware, this is the last point at which you could go away with absolutely nothing.
Just be aware
As long as you need.
that this could be the last point that I go home with absolutely fuck all. Okay. No backseating, please, Rocks. I know, always the D. I think it could be Anchor. I don't know, actually. No, that's sail, because the sail has got all of the ropes coming off it. Could be the 9 tails. I'm going to say sail, please,
you happy
Chris.
with that?
No, I'm not. That does help, Harvey, but you're not allowed to help.
If the answer is correct, you
Oh,
win at
God.
least £1,000.
I think. Oh, God.
I'm sorry, it's incorrect.
Oh!
It's wrong. You
What?
win nothing. It's D.
Whip? Why would you use a whip on a ship? Excellent question, Alice. What the fuck? We went away with nothing. Go on, take a picture.
Anybody leaves empty-handed, but that's
Take a
what you achieve.
picture. Total prize money,
You
no
have a good show
pounds.
playing. Please try again soon. and
World
good luck next
record.
time on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
They did do last time. It's for whipping people. Listen, this is not history lessons. They paid you what you were worth, Quad. I was just happy to get invited to the day. Oh, thanks for having me, Chris. You went away with nothing. How do you feel? Oh, it's had a lovely day.
That's fine.
Let's get £1,000 at least. That'd be an idea, wouldn't it, Rox? That'd be an idea. When the captain's been a naughty boy. Oh, God. Mark, when did you get here? Oh, I already said hello to you. Happy, Mark.
It's worth £100.
Okay, let's start again. Undeterred. Doesn't matter how many times you walk away with £0. What matters is you keep answering questions. If you're punished as a boy, they smack your butt. Yes, I too grew up once. Harvey. What is the name for the centre of a dartboard? Obviously, it's Black Eye.
All right, take your time.
That's
You've
where
still
the
got all
band,
3 lifelines.
the
You've
Black
still got
Eyed
50-50,
Beans,
phone a
got the
friend,
name.
and ask the audience. You're saying D. Okay.
I'm saying
You
D
happy to
because
go
Rox
orange?
said always choose D. Basically, you become a metaphor for the American taxpayer. That's, I don't know how to unpack that one. Slipped in like a quiet fart. Happy, Mark. Bullseye.
Of course it is. You've got 100 quid.
The wrath of a mum with a wooden spoon. It sends shivers down me bum.
Take a look at this for £200.
Okay, according to the popular phrase, which garment might one get in a twist? Your knickers. Get your knickers in a twist. Or your panties. Don't get your panties all twisted.
All right, take
No,
your time.
bloomers
You've still
are like
got
them
all
ones
3
that go to, like, the
lifelines.
knee.
You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and
Yeah, but they're
ask
like-
the audience.
Dead loose. I think they used to back in the day. I don't think they're really a thing that much anymore. So yeah, trousers are what you get your burger, you wipe your burger on. And I know what socks are. It's knickers. My socks are never twisted. Oh yeah, then okay. It's a real website. Okay,
Are
knickers,
you
please, Chris.
absolutely sure?
It's just what I study.
It's right. You've
It's
got
right.
£200.
I would have answered that I would always know that question.
You're
I've
doing
seen
well.
knickers
You're just
before.
13 questions away from £1 million. Look at this for £300.
£300. Okay. What is the name of the plants used in brewing beer? It's a hop, skip, and a jump, Chris. It's a hop.
You're going for D.
Yes. I've drank beer before.
You're
We're
absolutely
flying.
right. For
This is getting a bit
£300.
stupid now because I know most of the questions. We've had. Well, I don't know most of them, in fact, because we
Right,
are
you're
going to
12 questions
fail.
away from £1 million. Now this one is worth
But,
£500. Take your time. Have a look at it.
We're seeing too many that we've already seen, which it disappoints me. For example, in which U.S. state is Houston? That's Texas.
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
I believe it's a 15 questions. But yeah, no, Houston, it's the place where the that famous phrase, Houston, we're experiencing a bit of an issue from the film. Yeah, from that film, Fucked It Nine, I think it was called.
Are you sure you want to play this?
Yes. Alice is looking at me
Right,
like
you've
she
got
doesn't know if I'm joking or
£500.
not. She's looking at me like, does he really think that's what the
Don't
quote
forget, you've
was?
still got all 3 lifelines. Use them if you need to. That's what they're there for. Right, just be careful. This is the last
Fucked
point
It
at which
Nine?
you could go
No, the
away
film was
with
called,
absolutely nothing. You are
Oh,
now
I'm thinking of
11
Apocalypse
questions
now, but
away
it wasn't.
from
It was
£1
Apollo
million. This is
69,
worth
420,
£1,000.
wasn't it?
Here it comes.
Yeah. I got confused. Sorry. All right.
Just be aware, this is the last point at which you could go away with absolutely
What?
nothing. So take as long as
You know
like.
this one. Hi, Dixie! In which of these sports is the equipment commonly referred to as tackle? The bedroom. Apollo 52, the mission that was fucked from the start. Rip. Okay, which of these sports is the equipment commonly referred to as tackle? It's fishing, please, Chris. Does this count as a sports question that I got right? Where's Helmach? Hold on, babe. Got to get me tackle out. You know what? I don't do fishing, but if I did, you better believe I would be saying that. I would definitely be going, right. No. You can't request when you get phoned. When has that ever happened on Millionaire? Like, he gets a text.
With at least £1,000.
Gets a text.
Well
Oh,
done,
I
it
think
is
my
the
phone a
right
friend
answer.
wants to phone up, Chris. Could you mind? Yeah, my phone a friends just text me saying they know this one. Doesn't happen. All right, we've got the £1,000 guaranteed.
£1,000 in the bag guaranteed. But let's try and double that with the next question. You might as well play this. You've got nothing to lose. You're guaranteed 1,000. This one is for £2,000.
The bedroom. Oh my god, so freaking funny. I'm shitting myself. That's the kind of humor we want to see. Do you know today is World AIDS Day? Is it actually? I found some information that says this game has 600 questions. Well, we've already seen. It feels like most of them. Which three letters identified O-level exams taken by pupils in the UK until 1988? So, oh shit.
All right, take your time. You've still got all three lifelines. You've still got 50-50.
Shut up with the telling me about the lifelines. I know O-levels. So O-levels, Dixie, is what they used to call GCSEs. I know this because my mum bores me with the stories so often about when she took her O-levels. So like the A-levels is the ones after your O-levels. But GCSE is not an answer, which makes me pause for thought. GCE is General Certificate of Education. I would guess at GCE, but we know them as GCSEs. No. AS levels are like half an A level. Nah, O levels, I'm pretty sure, used to be GCSEs. Or GCSEs replaced O levels, I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to say GCE.
Are you happy with that?
Am I happy with it? Not really, but let's go.
Congratulations. It's the right answer. You've got
Absolute
£2,000.
big crinkly brain sat in the chair. Big crinkly.
Okay,
You were right,
now
but in a
the
wrong way.
score starts to go up and
Helmach,
up
tell me.
rather fast. You've got £2,000. You're 9 questions away from £1 million. This question is worth £4,000.
Absolute O-level gameplay, guaranteed. You can rely on that. Explain it, Helmach, I want to know. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. No. No. I need to hear what Helmach's got to say before I can even look.
All right, take your time. You've still got
I'm
all three
taking me
lifelines.
time.
You've still got 50-50. Phone a friend and ask the audience.
GCSE was a lower level exam. So Alice said this. So is O level basically an AS level? Well, what the fuck's me mum on about then? Because she never done sixth form. So all them stories I've grew up listening to were bullshit. Thanks, mum. She never went to college. The GCE replaced the O level, and you were right about the AS. Huh? So GCE replaced the O level and became the AS level. AS level was a pre-A level. So It still is. So what's an O level? Is an O level you're saying is higher than a GCSE but lower than an AS level? I didn't realise there was an in-between phase. The AS was in between the O and A level. So so there's an extra tier that I don't know about, because it goes GCSE, then AS level, then A level. But Helmac's saying below AS and in between AS and GCSE there was another tier called O level, which doesn't exist anymore. Weird. Why do UK students even need to take so many tests? Can't they just graduate? Yeah, we don't have none of that having an let's go to prom, it's graduation. Nah, we do these days. We're basically Americans now. Anything you know about Britain is basically incorrect. In which branch of the British Armed Services does a squadron leader serve? Which branch? I mean, I'm gonna guess at Air Force is what I would lean towards. I don't know, actually. I did GCSE, then went straight into a BTEC, but could have done an A level instead. I don't get where AS level would come in. I'm so confused. So an AS level is like half an A level. They never used to exist, I don't think. But now they do. Like if you get 2 AS levels, it's the equivalent of an A level. Costa Rica have scored, Alice! Against Germany! We did it! My date cancelled on me the week before. Before prom? Oh, that's heavy, Harv. But you turned out alright. One door closes, another opens. Why are Germany playing like shit? Maybe because they're shit. I don't know. What happened to Germany this year? And last World Cup as well. Okay. I actually don't know the answer to this question. I think I'm going to 50-50 it, please, Chris. And then if Air Force is still there, I'm going to go with that. We did have a prom, though. It was delightfully gay. Oh, you must be a bit younger than me, Octo. Or maybe down south, they're a bit more advanced. The prom didn't make it up these ways until fairly recently.
Okay, you want to go 50-50? Use your lifeline computer. Take away 2 wrong answers, please. Leaving the right answer and the one remaining wrong answer.
Okay, I'm going to go.
Looks like it's A or D.
I'm going to go. This is probably the wrong
Are
answer.
you happy with your answer?
I'm not happy, Chris.
You had £2,000.
Oh, don't say it like that.
You just doubled it.
Yeah, you
£4,000.
fucking bastard. He was like, you had £2,000. You knew the answer? Did you? From watching Space Force on Netflix? Well, I should have phoned you, shouldn't I? But you couldn't tell me that, could you? Because you're playing seriously. And I
Right, you're doing
appreciate
well. You're doing
that.
brilliantly. You've got £4,000 at this moment. The next question is worth £8,000. Here it comes.
Rogue Squadron, Shorty, that was what sort of gave me a clue. Because they fly in that, don't they? So it made me think the word squadron maybe applies to flying. Maybe I just made that up. Okay, what nationality was the man after whom John O'Groats is said to be named? Ooh. Squadron's flying. That's what it means. Don't know why you're laughing. That's just true.
So this question's for £8,000. You don't have to play this. Just be aware that a wrong answer would cost you £3,000 of the £4,000 you've got at this moment.
Okay. I mean, with a name like John O'Groats, he's going to be either English or Scottish. And then the Dutch will be like, you reckon? I'm going to say Scottish.
Are you absolutely
I'm
sure?
not sure at all. Let's go, gamers.
You had £4,000.
Don't say it like that.
But you've just lost 3
Oh,
of them.
fuck
I'm
off.
afraid it's the wrong answer.
Dutch! John O'Groats!
D.
What did I've literally just said the Dutch trying to pretend to be British again. Fuck off.
So you're leaving us today with a cheque for £1,000. You're not leaving empty-handed. Well done. Please come back soon to try for hopefully lots more next time around on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
I'm sorry, but if you took the name of 20 trillion Dutch people, there would be one called John O'Groats in the entire history of the universe. Ever. Ever. But if you did it for Scotland, there'd be about 5 billion. Yeah, but Irish wasn't on there, and Scottish is the nearest thing. Doesn't sound more Dutch than Scottish. It doesn't. Dutch bastard. Japan's beating Spain. Fucking get in there. I hope Japan qualify me. Okay. This phone a friend's not really happening, is it? I know. But then Japan beat Germany. So it's all up for grabs. I even did the phonetic spelling. What are you on about? Named after Jan de Groot. We were there last year. As a Scot, I was shocked. Okay, do you want to go and do stuff, or... Okay, Alice has got some bits to do, but she'll pop back in a bit. Play again.
Thanks a million.
All right. Harvey, you said you've got your meeting soon. How soon? Because you've been asking for a good few times now to be a phone a friend, haven't
Right,
you?
here we go. You're 15 questions away from
40 minutes, okay.
And if you're ready to play, have a look at this for £100.
All right, what I'll do... Harvey, you can be the phone a friend for this run. Bob, you can be the next one. Bob's probably in a meeting anyway. I think he actually is. Which word means both a musical instrument and to cook the books? Harpsichord. Bob, you're not in a meeting.
Take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
He has to tell me about the lifelines every single time. Bob, I thought you were trying to get your Pepsi Man suit on, but fair enough. Q's being upset. What kind of Brit are you? You can't upset the Q. I know. What kind of Brit am I? I'm not. I'm a Scouser. We're different. But yeah, sorry everyone in the queue. To be fair, Harvey has the last 2 streams asked to be a phone a friend, and she's got a meeting in 40 minutes. So I just thought to try and please everyone as best as possible. Which word means both a musical instrument and to cook the books? Fiddle.
Are you sure you want to
I
play?
don't know how I know that, Chris. I really don't. It just came
It's
to
good.
me.
You've got 100.
Oh, it was right. Oh, praise you, Evan.
Here's question 2. It's worth £200.
Question number 2. With which sport is the name Tiger Woods associated? With a name like Tiger? That can't be his real name.
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
Appreciate that, Chris. Thank you. I'm going to just take a guess. Random guess. I'm going to say golf.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
It's good for £200.
Praise you, Evan. He's one of
Now,
about
here's
4
question number
golfers
3.
I've ever heard of
£300.
in my life. One of the other ones is Nick Faldo. All right, what term is used to describe a reckless crossing of a street? Well, if we're talking British answers, it would just be called
All right, take
reckless
your time. You've
crossing
still
of
got
a
all 3
street.
lifelines. You've still got
But
50-50,
I've
phone a
watched
friend,
enough
and
American
ask the
television. I'm just going to talk over him now because he doesn't shut up. I've watched enough American television to know that you can be arrested for crossing the street incorrectly. You probably can in the UK as well, but it just never happens. But like from watching telly growing up, I was given the impression that because over here, if you wait for the traffic lights all the time, you're going to be you're gonna waste most of your life. So you've just got to learn the road, and you've got to learn when it's safe to cross, and you've got to take it into your own hands and just cross when it's clear. That's what you have to do over here, at least where I grew up. You can't be waiting for the little green man all the time. You're gonna be spending most of your day waiting. So we just develop an instinct for when it's safe to cross the road. To be fair, I've been to a few different places in America, and it's a different kettle of fish crossing the road in America. It's like you don't see pedestrians. In some places in America, you don't see pedestrians for miles. And crossing the road is a bit like crossing the runway of an airport, except like if there was millions of planes at the same time. It's much more of a dangerous thing. At the same time, I grew up thinking that in America, if you step onto the street without like the police saying it was okay, then you go to jail. And we were all like, whoa, don't get caught jaywalking. And like, I would always thought to myself, how would you ever get across the street? If I had to cross, like on my way to school every day, I must have jaywalked about 5 times a day. It was just, you had to do it to get across the road. But I was always given, probably, you know, a skewed perception from the media. But I was given the impression that in America, simply crossing the road of your own volition would put you in prison. That was the impression I was given. Probably isn't true, but it amused me nonetheless. That was my story. Thanks for listening.
Are you happy with your answer?
Yes.
Well done, you've got £300.
In America, you need a car to cross the road. It depends where you go. Like, I've been to New York, and it was pretty
Now, you've got
similar to
300,
Europe.
but you could
New
still
York
go
City,
away
I
with
mean,
nothing.
in terms of
You
the
won't, and I hope you don't, but
pedestrian to car dynamic. But I've also been to Texas, and there were times where we would not see a pedestrian for miles, and it was a bit scary. Like, even though it was the middle of the day,
Alright, take your
sunny
time.
day,
You've still got all
you
3
felt like if
lifelines.
you were
You've
on
still got
foot, you were
50-50, phone a
exposed
friend,
and in
ask
danger,
the audience.
because you were the only person that was on foot for as far as the eye could see. And knowing is some proportion of the battle. You'd lose a UK car on down them. Oh yeah, because there's a size. Alright, what type of music is boogie woogie? Well. Ooh, I'm pretty sure that it's not opera or heavy metal. But I actually don't know if it's piano jazz or country and western. I feel like piano jazz. But country and western, I feel like you could have a little boogie woogie to some of that. As long as it's not the sad stuff. I'm going to guess piano jazz. I hate myself.
Are you happy with that?
No.
Correct, you've got
Yeah!
500 quid. Well done.
Thank you.
Don't forget, you've still got all 3 lifelines.
I hadn't
Use
forgot,
them if you need to,
Chris.
That's what they're there for.
I had not forgot.
Now, the next question guarantees you £1,000.
I guarantee
if you give me
it.
a correct answer. Have a look at this.
Okay. Which short story, I thought that said shorty straw then. Which short story with animals as characters conveys a moral?
Just be aware, this is the
I mean,
last point at which you could go
I feel like
away
the answer is
so you
definitely
can-
fable.
So take as long as you need.
But I don't think a fable requires animals as characters, does it? Is it not a fable unless there's animals? Because I've played that video game called Fable, and you're not an animal in that. Or maybe you are, and I just didn't play far enough. Yeah, it's like Ricky Tikki Tavi, where the moral was that if some cobra is giving you shit, go into their nest and bite the heads off their babies. Okay. That's... okay. But is that true, though, that a fable requires animals? Is it not a fable if there's no animals? That's news to me. I'm going to guess A.
Are you
Fable.
absolutely sure?
I'm not absolutely sure, but I'm just pretty sure that that's the answer you're after, even though I think your description is incorrect.
You seem pretty sure. You're right to be sure. You just won £1,000.
Well, no help to you. From you. So, a fable must have animals in. Is that what we're saying? I don't believe it. The Fable video game didn't.
Oh, well done. You got £1,000.
Oh,
Now,
easy,
that's
easy
guaranteed.
Nocturne.
Whatever
Just
happens,
easy
you'll
game
walk away
graphics,
with
mate.
At least £1,000.
Top score that we've had
Now, if you
tonight
look
so
at this
far
next
is
question, you
is
might
is
as well play.
1,000,
It's worth £2,000.
and bottom score we've had tonight is 0. Welcome in, Nocturne. Happy Thursday, mate. Let's see. Question number 5. Let's go, gamers. The actress Frances Tomelty was married to which rock star? What the frick?
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines.
Harvey.
50-50, phone a friend, and ask the
Harvey,
others.
get in the Discord. We've seen a few repeat questions, Nocturne, but not nearly as many as I thought, to be honest. Okay, Harvey, what I'm going to do is give you permission for a new voice channel, which you'll find at the bottom of the list in just a second. If you meet me in there, please.
Oh, big.
I'll let you know when I've enabled it. Whoa, big. Okay, Harvey, you should be able to see a new voice chat at the bottom of the list called Void Speak. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Okay. Right. Chris, I would like to phone a friend, please. Right, who are you going to call? Sounds like the Ghostbusters. Chris, are you all right? I would like to phone my good mate Harvey, please. Harvey, well, at least it's a normal name for a change, eh? Bloody, some of the names we've had on this channel, eh? All right, can you stop skitting all me mates? Irish really is a champion. And who are you to say he's not? Anyway, okay, all right, yeah, Harvey, please, can we phone Harvey? Right, Harvey, can we get Harvey on the line, please? Ring, 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 ring. Hello, is that Harvey?
Yeah, it's me, everybody's favorite person.
Oh, hi. Oh, well, I mean, I've only just met you. I haven't even met you, actually, but
I
sorry.
love you already. I feel a connection here. I'm going to get married and have babies. 10 of
Right,
them.
but that's... Well,
And we'll make little
bloody hell.
t-shirts and stuff. We'll keep them in our garage. I can see this future.
Quantum, I wasn't ready for this. Right, I've got your friend Ian on the line. He's here in the studio. He's in front of me. I'm looking at him. This is Chris Tarrant,
Yeah?
by the way, from Who Wants to Be a
Your
Millionaire.
voice is very sexy.
Oh, thank you so much. I didn't expect... I'm getting all flustered. Don't know what to say. Ian, do you want to take over? Sorry, Harvey.
Uh-huh.
Harvey, it's me. Ian, hello.
Oh my gosh. Ian,
Sorry.
your voice is so sexy. Let's get married and have
No.
20 babies.
No, my girlfriend's probably listening to this. Right.
It's okay. She can join in too.
Listen, that was Chris Tarrant on the phone then. That was who you were speaking to. So whose voice is sexy, mine or his, were you saying?
Yours, because I'm talking to you right now.
Oh,
Sexy.
Of course, yeah. Wise answer. All right. Listen, this is the question. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for taking part, because I don't know the answer to this question at all.
All right, let's hear it. Lay it on.
Okay, the actress Frances Tomelty was married to which rock star? A. Rod Stewart. B. Sting. C. David Bowie. D. Bruce Springsteen. So Frances Tomelty
gosh,
was
okay.
married to Rod Stewart, Sting, Bowie, or Springsteen.
I know that
I
she
don't
was
have a clue.
married to a rock star that had a very phallic sounding name, so it's either Rod Stewart or Sting.
How do you know that?
Because
What
do you
kind-
not hear the questions that I'm asking you right now?
Yes, but oh, so that's related or not?
It is related. It is
Okay.
related. So I'm gonna go with Sting, the Stinger.
But how do you wait? So is that just you giving build up when you know the answer, or is that something like, have you got a book like people with phallic sounding names and you know that the two of them were in it somewhere?
I'm gonna neither confirm or deny that.
Okay, people who are married. Okay.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Sting.
You're pretty sure it was Sting. Okay, how confident do you feel?
I'm about 80% confident.
80%. That's pretty high. Okay. All right. No, that's brilliant because I've got
Yeah.
literally 0% confidence in all 4 answers. So that's brilliant. 80% I will take all day.
Every move you make and every shot you take, we're gonna be watching you, baby.
Yeah, that lovely P. Diddy song. What a tune. All right.
Yeah, now put the other guy back on, and we're gonna talk about our 10 kids we're gonna have together, right?
Anyway, right, Harvey, it's been a pleasure having you on. Thank you very
All
much.
right, I love you.
All
Love
right,
you.
take care. See you
Bye,
later.
Hollywood. I love you.
Bye. Okay, so there goes my marriage. Right. Chris, what the hell just happened? Oh, it's your friend. You don't tell me. I'm still flustered over here. She's a live wire, that one. I tell you what. Right. Thank you very much, Harvey, for taking part there. The answer, I'm going to go with Harvey. 100%. It's B, Sting.
Are you happy with your answer?
I am, yes, 80% happy. Let's go, gamers.
Congratulations! It's
Yes!
the right answer. You've
We
got
did it, Harv!
£2,000.
We did it! We're a man! Bow now! Bow now!
You're doing brilliantly. You got £2,000, but take a look at this next question for 4,000.
2 cancelled marriages, but 2 grand. You know, swings and roundabouts, as we say. Thanks for that, Harvey. Appreciated. All right, which element is the main constituent of soot? I would have said carbon, but I'm actually...
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
I'm pretty sure it's carbon.
You think it's B?
Yes.
Are you happy with that answer?
Yes. If it was magnesium, it would be a banana, I believe.
Congratulations!
Yeah.
You just won £4,000.
4 grand. Okay. Bob, you're the next one. That's potassium. That's what I meant. Science. That's what I said. Potassium, magnesium. It's more or less the same thing, isn't it?
Don't forget, you've still got all 3 lifelines. Use them if you need to. That's what they're there for. The next question takes you past the halfway mark for the 15
Past the halfway
correct
mark.
answers you need for £1 million. Good luck. Here it comes for £8,000.
£8,000. Mother of God. Who or what is Tetris? It's a nuclear submarine. Okay, no, they saw us coming, didn't they? They saw us coming. Easiest question that we've seen in the whole thing. It's a computer game, please, Chris.
You think it's B?
I think
Are you
it's
happy
B.
With that answer?
Yes, I've played video games before. Oh, have you? Well, I've played video games. I remember me and a girl. We used to go and play Pong. Have you heard of that one? Are they still playing Pong these days? Shut up, Chris, you wanker.
Congratulations, it's the right answer. You've just won £8,000.
8,000. We did it.
Brilliant, you got £8,000 and you're just 7 little questions away now from 1 million. If you get the next one right, you double your money to 16,000.
16,000. Oh my God. Polar Dash, welcome in, mates. Happy Thursday. A nuclear sub called Tetris is... I sort of did have a little quiver of doubt when that answer come up, but, you know, I've played video games before. Pretty sure it was Tetris, and it was in the end. Which teeth are your third molars? Oh. Oh. I think it's your wisdom teeth. But I'm not certain.
Now, at this point, you could obviously walk away with £8,000, or you could risk losing £7,000 and play the next question.
So your milk teeth are what we call baby teeth, basically. You know, them ones that fall out and then you get new ones again. Some people say milk teeth. But I'm pretty sure it's not them. Because milk teeth doesn't refer to a particular kind. It doesn't refer to a location or type of tooth in the sense of, you know, proximity of your mouth. It's more just your first set of teeth that fall out. They're your milk teeth. But I think it's your wisdom teeth. And actually, I'm one of the least evolved people on the planet because I've got all my wisdom teeth and no overcrowding, and they're all just chilling happily in me gums without any need for any action to be taken. So I'm less evolved than everyone else. If you're more evolved, your wisdom teeth probably needed to be taken out or some restructuring doing. I managed to just accommodate mine. Okay. Touch wood, praise Yevon. It's probably the wrong answer, Chris, but I'm going to go for wisdom teeth.
Are you confident?
I know it's hard to believe, Helmach. I know. Uh-oh. Wait there.
A handful of bits for the 20 kids he's promised, and how many ever with Alice and how many ever with any other secret harem member he has as he works his way to 52 kids in total.
Literally knocked in. I mean, thanks for supporting the channel, mate, and appreciate the bits very much. But that is my worst nightmare. No offense, Harvey. 52 kids. You can fuck off. Also, Alice is going to literally strangle me. So that's going to be fun. Okay, which teeth are your third most? Wisdom. Yes, Chris. Wisdom teeth. Come on.
You've just won £60,000.
God Gamer. Maybe a guy can have 52 kids, but a woman cannot. I'm not going to say what I would have said.
Don't forget, you've still got all 3 lifelines. Use them if you need to. That's what they're there for.
Okay.
Right, you've got £16,000. Now, you can take that 16,000, but you're just 6 questions away from £1 million. The next question,
Tommy,
if you go for it and you get it right, is worth
no, Tom D's.
guaranteed
Have you seen any checkbook graphics? We have.
Have a look at it. Good luck.
Not on this run, but we've seen them before. And then he goes, but we don't want to give you that. He does his catchphrase. We don't want to give you that. 1 million. But welcome in, Tommy, and welcome in, Retro. Tom D's. Happy Thursday, lads. Hope yous are good. In Britain, which term means a judge or the magistrates in court? The bench. Because it's like, you don't have permission to, sir, can I have permission to approach the bench? Is it? No, I feel like that's wrong.
If you
I
do
feel like
give me a correct answer,
approach the block,
you are
isn't it?
guaranteed to walk away with
Oh,
at
I don't know.
least £32,000.
Oh. It could be the bench or the block. Isn't the bench opposite the judge? Don't answer that, by the way. The only bench I know about is the football one. Oh, look, Young Street's playing Tetris. That's weird. Alice would know this as well. Take the money and run. Someone highlight my call. I want to show my husband. Oh, God. Why ruin any more marriages? Okay, it's either the block or the bench. Something's telling me the block. I'm gonna ask the audience because I think they know, and I definitely don't. Please.
Okay,
Oh,
right,
I didn't
using
mean
up
to
your
click it.
lifeline. Ask the
Ignore
audience,
that.
all vote now.
I'm
Well,
not
they're all
looking.
confident it's C. They think C is
Shut
the
up.
right answer.
I don't care what they say. I only
So
care
it's
what my
up
own
to you
chat say.
entirely. What do you think?
User the audience rocks. You can vote now. It's on your screen. If you don't see it, refresh. You've only got 1 minute. Hurry. I think the wording of it is confusing me. You picked the wrong answer. Iris just wants to watch me get rigged. I think the wording is confusing me because rather than referring to the part of the court, it's calling the judge himself a bench. Now, I don't know it to mean that. There is a chat poll, Nocturne. You might have to refresh to see it, but it's probably ran out of time now. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Nocturne. Wait, where do I vote? Sorry, Rox. It's time's up, and the chat have answered C. So the bench. I was leaning towards the bench, but something about the block was calling to me for some reason. But I trust chat implicitly, completely, 100. Always trust chat. Definitely would always choose chat's answer over any computer answer. Of course, Chris. Of course.
You don't have to play this if you don't want to. Is that your final answer?
Yes, that's my final answer. So I've heard of approach the bench, yes, but I thought... I was thinking... I feel like I've heard approach the block as well, and then I started thinking... The bench, it seems like the location in the court, but they're talking about the person itself, the judge himself being the bench, and I didn't understand that. So then I just got myself in a muddle and wasn't sure about the two. But the bench sounded like the most likely answer from the beginning. Let's go.
You've just guaranteed yourself £32,000.
Guaranteed? I guarantee it. Think the block is where the toilets are? That'll be why I know that one. Obviously. It's a guaranteed 32,000. It's no wonder 32,000 people. Yeah, look, it's a check graphics. We don't want to give you that.
£32,000. But we don't want to give you that.
We don't want to give you that.
We want to write you out a check for much, much more. The next question is worth £64,000. It's a chance to double your money. You're guaranteed 32,000, and you might as well play. Here it comes.
Might as well play this. Well said, Moomin. Oh my God, we have fun, don't we? All right, how many goals did Gary Lineker score in the 1986 World Cup Finals? Oof. Oof. Oh, this is tough. This is a little bit before my time. I was alive, but I wasn't old enough to be paying attention to the footy. I believe it's either 4 or 6. I don't think anyone in English has ever scored 8 goals in a tournament.
You might as well play this. You've got
Oh,
nothing to lose.
cheers, Moomin. I don't think anyone English has ever scored 8 goals in a tournament. Not even Stevie G. But I'm pretty sure Gary Lineker was the top scorer in 86, because that's the one when we got to the semi-finals, if I remember correctly. Oh, no, that was 90. It was at 90 that we got to the semi-finals. 86. Oh, I wouldn't have a clue. What country was it? 86 was Mexico, wasn't it? Pretty sure Mexico was 86. Gary Lineker. The hand of God, correct. I'm inclined to say... Oh, I don't know. I'm going to 50-50 it. Because I'm scared.
Okay, time to go 50-50. Computer, take away 2 wrong answers, please, leaving the right answer and the one remaining wrong answer.
Whoa!
So, what do you think?
Well,
Is it
I was
B
leaning
or
towards 4, so that helps, because it's definitely not 8. Gary Lineker scoring 8. No way. I think he played for Everton at the time, so if he'd scored 8 goals, he would have literally had a heart attack and died.
D? Are you happy with your answer?
No Everton player could ever score 8 goals in one tournament.
You had nothing to lose by playing this question.
Don't do this.
And you haven't.
Yes! See? See? No Everton player can score 8 goals in a tournament. Impossible.
Oh, take a look at that. It's nice, isn't it? A cheque ready for
Oh, it's
you
nice,
for
isn't it?
£64,000. But we don't want to give you that.
We don't want to give you
could
that.
Well, give you a cheque. The next cheque is worth £125,000. Now you are at this moment just 4 questions away from £1 million. Have a look at the next question. You don't have to play it, but it's worth £125,000
I'm just waiting for Chris to shut up so I can speak.
if you can give me the right answer.
Okay. So yeah, I just wanted to say that is the beauty of the internet and free speech, is that you can chat whatever absolute wham that you want, such as Retro did earlier. Just type like pure bullshit can just pour out your mouth onto the keyboard, and that's the beauty of the internet. Anyone can do it. Who is the youngest daughter of Nicholas II of Russia? Ooh.
Now take your time on this one. It's for a big £125,000 check. Serious money.
Oh. I've used all my lifelines. I like it just because they're called wolves. I used to be like that as a kid. I was like, wolves, that's cool. Because in America, every team's got an animal name. But in the UK, hardly any of them have. Okay. So don't help me, guys. Don't help me. This could be where the run ends. I am going to guess Tatiana. Like an absolute mad lad.
Are you confident?
No.
Well, you had a check for £64,000.
Don't do it, Chris.
You didn't have to play this question. You did. You've just lost £32,000.
Unlucky, you slag. Is it Olga? It better not be Olga.
C is the
Okay,
right answer.
Anastasia. That was going to be me other answer. There was a fucking movie made about... The only Anastasia I know is... I'm out of love. Set me free. Let me out of Mary. You know that one? That's the only one I know. All right, £32,000. No, you can't knock her. I'll take that. You can handle me. You know that one? We all know it. Good game. Good game. That's exactly how she sounds. Like that's basically. I'm gonna get copyright strike for that. Who the fuck's Steve? He's probably dead.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Let's go. Got no time to waste. This is gonna be like
Good luck. Now, I hope you're ready for this.
the impossible fail pool.
It's worth £100.
It's like, it's impossible that he didn't win the game under these conditions. And he still didn't win. Let's go, gamers. Come on. This is the run. I believe in me, even if I'm the only one. What is the name for the bushy tail of a fox? It's a brush, please, Chris. Because there is a show called Basil Brush. And other than that, I would never have known. But also, we've had this question before.
Have a look at this. It's worth £200.
What is the title of a baron's wife? It's a baroness, please, Chris. I wouldn't have known, except there's a show called Basil Brush. And also, we haven't had this question yet.
It's correct. You got 200 quid.
Brilliant. I don't know what users even chatting in
Take a look
chat.
at this for 300 quid.
But we don't want to give you that. Which of these is an award-winning film of the 1990s? It's The Piano. I haven't seen it, but...
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50.
The Trombone was a game that came out in 2022. The Harp is a streamer. The ukulele is that one guy, and the piano. It's the piano.
Are you happy with your answer?
Yes.
You've got £300.
Easy. Million in 90 seconds, yeah.
Right, question 4 of 15 coming up. You're doing fine.
Question
Take
number
your
4.
time, have a look at this. for
Nosebleed.
£500.
Which of these is a small currant cake? Chelsea bun, Liverpool
Liverpool
pastry, pastry.
You've still got 50-50, phone a friend and ask the audience.
I wish it was a real thing. An Arsenal scone. Get fricked. Grimsby Gatto. Are you messing? Okay, it's a Chelsea bun. It's got to be a Chelsea bun.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yes. Only because the other 3 answers were terrible. A Grimsby Gatto. I wouldn't recommend eating that. If you ever come across a Grimsby Gatto, do not eat. You will die.
That's the right answer for £500.
It's fantastic, is it, Irish? Yeah. It's a fantastic
Don't
answer,
forget,
to
you've
be
still got
fair.
all 3 lifelines. Use them if you need to. That's what they're
The
there.
pool full of liver. It's the pool of life,
Right, just be
shorty.
careful. This is the
Just
last
ask
point
Carl
at which you could
Jung.
go away with absolutely
He had a dream
nothing.
about it, and he's
You are
never
now
been.
11 questions away from £1 million. This is worth £1,000.
That famous philosopher, Carl Jung, he had a dream that Liverpool was the pool of life, and he's never even been.
Just be aware, this is the last point at which you could go away with absolutely nothing.
Okay,
So
trestle
anything-
and gate leg are 2 types of which furniture? Table. I've heard of a trestle table from Alice. I've never heard of a gate leg table, or any of the
You
others.
don't
But
have to
trestle
prove this if you
table,
don't
I'm
want
pretty
to.
sure
Is
about,
that
Chris.
your final answer?
Yes, it is. Pretty sure about the
You
trestle
seem
table.
pretty sure.
I
You're
am.
right to be sure. You
It's like he's listening to me.
£1,000.
I said I'm pretty sure, and he's like, you seem pretty sure. Yeah, I just said that, mate. Alright, this is where the music gets serious. Have a good meeting, Harvey. Thanks again for helping out on Phone a Friend and the divorce.
That's £1,000 in the bag guaranteed. But let's try and double that with the next question. You might as well play this. You've got nothing to lose.
You might as well play it.
1,000. This one is for 2,000.
Dreadnought, welcome in, mate. Happy Thursday. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Remember, no answers, please. Let me lose if I'm a loser, which I am. Which novel is based on the adventure of Alexander Selkirk, shipwrecked in 1704? Ooh. See, I've read Treasure Island and Robinson Crusoe, and they are
Alright, take
both
your time.
brilliant
You've still got all
books.
3 lifelines.
But I
You've still got
believe that
50-50,
Treasure
phone a
Island
friend
is
and ask the audience.
just... I believe Treasure Island is pretty much fiction. And Robinson Crusoe, I think, is also fiction, but is more loosely based off a person. Adam Bede, never heard of him. Martin Chuzzlewit sounds made up. Treasure Island, I think, is just like... I'm gonna say Robinson Crusoe. If you don't know who Robinson Crusoe is, it's Tom Hanks. That's his other name. Really good book, actually.
You had £1,000 guaranteed. You've now got 2,000.
Fucking get in there! But Treasure Island's a good book as well. Oh, Germany,
Okay,
you let us
now
all
it's getting a lot
down.
serious. The money starts to go up and up at this point rather fast. You've got £2,000. You're 9 questions away from £1 million. This question is worth £4,000.
So, who qualifies from that group? Did Japan qualify? Which TV drama series is set around Sun Hill Station? Oh, it's London's Burning. I'm pretty sure. We used to watch it as a kid. All of them London's people burning and that. It's good.
So you're saying it's A. Are you confident?
Oh, it could be the bill, actually. Oh, it could be the bill. Oh, fuck. Threadnought, you're not supposed to answer. I've just told you that like less than a minute ago. I'm gonna stick with London's Burning.
You had £2,000. afraid you now haven't. You've just given me the wrong answer. You've lost £1,000. C is the right answer.
I said it could be the bill. Okay, you thought I already answered. Fair enough, mate. Innocent mistake.
Well, you've won yourself £1,000, and that's certainly not to be sniffed at.
We were doing
£1,000
so
guarantee.
well. It was the
I'm really
fastest
sorry you didn't
million
make it
in the
further,
history of
but
the
well
world.
done. You have done very well. Maybe you'll do even better next time you play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Who wants to be... All right, we're going to do one more run, and then it's beak time. So if you bet, believe, this is your lifeline. £1,000 towards me heating bill, and I tell you what, after that phone call with Harvey, my heating bill is about to drop dramatically.
That's fine.
Because men don't put the heating on.
Right, here we go.
Nah, they
You're
do.
15 questions away from
That's toxic
£1
masculinity.
million. And if you're ready to play, have a look at this for £100.
Okay, I'm looking. Right, which expression means a short rest period during the working day? I mean, it's tea. Shut up, Nightbot. I'm trying my best. God damn it. It's tea
All right,
break.
take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend. So you're saying it's A. Are you confident?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think... Do you use the expression, Chris, going for a biff there? No, we don't say that. What does that mean? It's alright, don't worry about it.
Well done, nice and easy. You've got £100.
Okay. I'm not going to use yours on question 1. We'll get there, gang. We'll get there. Which of these is a painful sporting condition? Tennis elbow, Chris,
So you
for
think
1
it's
million.
A.
Yes.
It's right. You've got £200.
But we don't want to give you that.
Now, here's question number 3 for £300.
Football leg. I've actually had that condition. Which of these wines is originally from Italy? Ooh. Oh.
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
Ooh. I'm pretty sure it's not Bordeaux. But these 3. So I want to say Chianti, but isn't that the one off Silence of the Lambs where he goes... That's that one, isn't it? I'm going to say that.
Are you absolutely sure?
I don't care.
Well done. You've got
Yes, completed it.
£300.
I knew it all along, Bob. I knew it.
Now, you've got £300, but you could still go away.
I'm not really one for food or
You
drink
won't have to go,
etiquette.
But have a look at this next
It
one.
kind of
Well,
offends me, if I'm being honest.
£500.
Maybe because I grew up eating sugar butties. That's sugar sandwiches. But the amount of gatekeeping that
All
goes
right,
on
take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still
is-
got 50-50, phone a friend, and
is-
ask the audience.
enraging. Like, if you like 2 stuff put together and it tastes nice, then fill your boots. If someone tells you those 2 things can't go together, that person has got a serious case of brain AIDS. Okay. What was the name of the Lone Ranger's horse in the TV series? Dip those chips in your milkshake. It bloody worked. I have tried it and it was less offensive than I expected. Do you have someone to phone? I've got a few people to phone, Threadnought. I'm looking to phone you in a bit. Brain AIDS it's a terrible condition. It really is. And most fancy food isn't as good as regular food anyway. I mean, yeah, I'm not opposed to fancy food. It's when people turn their nose up at how you've prepared it or what you've done. Or say you put 2 ingredients that don't go together normally together and people get offended. Like, how do you think new ideas happened in the first place? You can't wear white shoes after Labor Day because reasons. I don't know about that one. I've never heard that. In the UK, we call Labor Day May Day because if they called it Labor Day, people would realise what it's actually for. And if people realise what it's actually for, they might start to care about it. And if they start to care about it, it might dissolve the entire structure of society. So we just call it May Day for simplicity. What was the name of the Lone Ranger's horse in the TV series? I'm going to guess Tonto because I've heard of him.
Are you confident?
Hair.
Well, you've got 3 right so far, but I'm afraid that's as far as you can go.
Wow.
That's the wrong answer. Oh, I'm so sorry you go home with absolutely nothing.
Wow.
The answer is A.
Well, I've never seen the Lone Ranger. Hi-ho Silver, away. I've heard of that.
Oh,
Tonto's
so
the
sorry.
Indian dude. Oh, I was
Still,
being
we all say
racist.
They are only easy if you know the answer.
Ah,
It is just
I
a
didn't mean
real
to be
shame you
racist.
didn't on this occasion. Hopefully you will next time.
Sorry
on
to anyone
Who
who's
Wants
a
to Be
horse.
Millionaire.
I just suck you being stupid now. Oh! My God, I am stupid. But we have fun, don't we? Aren't we having fun? I'm having a wonderful time. It's a pleasure having you all along for the AIDS. Tonto always did have a long face. See? Hey, Tonto, why the long face? He must have been... I don't know. No, I'm just stupid. I've never seen the Lone Ranger. The Lone Ranger. The Long Ranger, I've just called him. Oh, baby. Are we doing more of this after Beak? We certainly are. We certainly are, so stay tuned. I'm going to go for a quick 10 minutes, stretch my legs, see if I've still got a relationship, and then I will be back with a cup of tea. It's easy when you know the answer. Thank you, Helmach. That's very kind of you to say. The Long Ranger. That's the porn parody. I should have known. I should have known. All right. Yeah, I'll be back in 10. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciated. Get yourselves a cup of tea. And in exactly 10 quantum minutes, as Bob has just kindly restated, I will be back for more Who Wants to Lose Loads of Money and Not Do Anything Good. The musical. If you don't know the answer, you're stupid. Confirmed 100.
Get your mobiles and laptops.
Oh, yeah, the bet. Okay. Good point.
It's in playtime.
It's in what?
The
What?
latest live odds are on your screen.
So if you bet doubt, then you are very... It's easy when you know the answer. That's all I'm saying. Congratulations, doubters. You did it. You're a man. See you in a minute. Hello, and welcome back to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire with Chris Tarrant, your host. It's Chris Tarrant, it's me. I'm Chris Tarrant. I'm very famous. Hello. And also, we've got Ian here. Say hello, Ian. All right. Well, that's not very enthusiastic, is it? Welcome back, gamers. It's Quantum Dickhead versus the Dickhead, part 2. Let's go. Let's go. So, we've got about another 2 hours of action game time. So let's do another bet before we crack on. How's me marriage? It's fine, Fuchsia. It's fine. It's all good. She didn't know. And then I told her because I'm a good lad. And then she was like, huh. The end. Bet graphics. Okay. Player 1 wins the million before stream end. There's the bet. Get your mobiles and laptops out. Think of all the virtual money we could have gone home with. I know.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Nah, you could win as much as this. Like me. Welcome in, Desi. Happy Thursday, mate. How we doing? Don't pay no attention to the screen. It's just a mock-up. Obviously, that didn't really happen. Come on. I'm not that stupid. Happy. Oh, shit. Have I left the timer running?
Because I like pain, lol.
Lol. Praise Yevon. Thank you so much, Dixie. Thank you so much for the epic sub and for 7 months of incredible support. It's been a pleasure having you along in this community. Really has. And of course, everyone here likes pain. It's the only explanation for why we're here. There cannot be another explanation. But appreciate it, mate. Thanks for supporting the channel. Right, let's try this again. So the bet graphics are there. Can I win a million before the end of stream?
Thanks a million.
Haha, it gets funnier every time. Okay. Alright, Chris. I'm ready to play.
Good luck. Now, I hope you're ready for this. Here comes your first question.
Okay.
It's worth £100.
A whole £100? That's more money than I've ever even heard of. Look at all of these graphics. I just went all in on Believe before I remembered to do my nom tickets. Oh, Dixie, you fucked it, mate. You fucked it, mate. Hopefully you'll win the bet. Who was Little Red Riding Hood on her way to sea when she met the wolf? Get the fuck in here, Andy.
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've
Chris,
still got 50-50, phone a friend,
I'm trying to
and
say
ask the
hello
audience.
to the audience and you're talking over me again. Andy, good to see you, mate. Happy Thursday. I hope you're alright. Remember, no backseating, please, everybody. Even if it's a proper stupid idiot question. Okay. Who was Little Red Riding Hood on her way to sea when she met the wolf? It was Grandma. What big hood you've got. All the better to imitate you, my dear, or something like that. Red Riding Hood is a slag. You slag. Get in here, Eyeblink. Happy Thursday, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Only a true Russian knows the answer to this one. It's Grandma. Hood is the vulva cue. Oh, thank you for the sex education there, Bob. Never even knew. Didn't even know it was a vulva, mate. Was it a vulva? Oh, I didn't even know it was a vulva. Oh, what? Was it a vulva? Grandma, what a big stinger you have. Lol.
Are you happy with that?
Okay, is that your final answer? Yes, Grandma. I don't know anything.
You got £100.
I don't know anything about Grandma's vulva.
Here's question 2. It's worth £200.
£200. That's more money than I've ever even contemplated. Which of these is a religious cult? Voodoo, please.
You're going for D.
I think so. Bulva is a fancy Swedish car. Yeah, that's what I've heard of it from. Yep, I've heard of that one. Voodoo.
It's good for £200.
It's good! It's good!
You're doing well. You're just.
I'm doing well. I've got
13
2 questions
away
right.
from
He's
£1
telling me I'm
million.
doing well.
Look at this for £300.
The Great Wall is a major tourist attraction in which country? D, the USA, obviously. It's so big that you can see it from Texas.
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
All right, it's B, China, please, Chris.
You think it's B?
Yes.
Are you happy with that answer?
Yes.
Well done. You've got £300.
It's all, did you know that it's only a
Right, you're
route?
12 questions
It's
away
not
from
true
the
that you can see it from
It's
Texas.
£500. Take your time. Have a look at it.
Yeah, exactly, Cup. It's a lie. You actually can't see it from Texas. It's not big enough. What is an untruth told in
All right,
order
take
to be
your time. You've still
tactful?
got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
You can see Grom's from Texas. What, Grom's Wall? The Great Wall of Grom. Mother of God. Okay, so, yeah, when you've got to tell an innocent, tactful lie, you call it an orange fib. And that's why people called Donald Trump orange, because he was always fibbing. And that's where it comes from. It's a
Are
white
you
lie,
happy
please,
with your
Chris. Yes.
That's the right answer for £500.
Smashing it. Speed run world record
You've
imminent.
still got all 3 lifelines left. 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
Some
Now,
people
the next
wish they were still on the
guarantees you
Volvo, am I
£100
right?
if you give me a correct answer. Have a look at this.
Okay, veal is the flesh of which young animal? Dang it, too late to be a phone a friend again. Tater, get the frick in here, mate. We might be able to fit you in, although
Just be
probably
aware,
not,
this is the last
to be honest.
quiz, which you could go away with absolutely nothing. So take as long as you need.
Bob, I've got you lined up, but if you need to be somewhere, don't worry. Were you fibbing? Didn't even know you was fibbing me. What was you fibbing? But yeah, Tater, happy Thursday, mate. Good seeing you. Veal is the flesh of which young animal? I actually don't know. It's either lamb or calf. I do know it, but I forgot. Brick! Why am I so stupid? I'm gonna say
happy
lamb.
with that?
I hate myself. I bet you it's calf. I bet you.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but you're wrong.
Ah!
It's the wrong
It's
answer.
calf. Bastard!
Seed is the right answer.
Why am I so stupid? I've had veal like once in my life, and it was awful. But I don't think that was a reflection on the
Oh,
meat.
I am sorry.
It
but
was
you're
more a
leaving
reflection
with
on the place I ate it at.
absolutely nothing. Really tough luck. It just hasn't been your day, really, has it? Maybe next time on Who Wants to
It
Be
hasn't
a
been my
Millionaire.
day. Hasn't been my fucking 2 weeks of this game. God damn it, I'm so stupid. I once took a test in college where all the answers except the last 2 were B. That sounds good. Take a poop on Chris. That's what I should do. Yeah, I thought Mark's not going to let me down. He knows he's not allowed to backseat, but he's not going to let me down. And then
That's great.
that happened. I should have put calf. I'm stupid.
Right, here we go. You're 15 questions away from
15
£1
questions
million.
away.
And if you're ready to play, have a look at this for £100.
You've only beaten Adrian's high score once. What was Adrian's high score? He didn't backseat. You're correct. He didn't. Who the fuck's Adrian? Okay, which of these chemical elements is not a metal? That's helium, please, Chris.
Well done, nice and easy. You've got £100.
Nice and easy. Which is also a
Have a look at
shampoo,
this. It's
I
worth
believe,
£200.
or hair dye or some shit. Which word means a youth in attendance at a wedding? Page boy, I think.
You're going for D.
But I don't think every youth at a wedding is a page boy. So that, again, confusing wording.
It's right. You've got £200.
Like, you'll have a page boy, but I don't think every boy is a page boy.
Right, so far so good. Take a look at this for 300 quid.
Which animals live in a warren? I'm pretty sure it's... Ooh, I want to say rabbits. But now I'm second
All right,
guessing
take your
myself.
time.
Rabbits.
Okay, you're going for C. Are
Don't
you
think.
happy?
Hellmac taught me one thing, it's don't think.
Well done, you've got
There you go.
£300.
There
Now,
we
you've
go.
got 300 quid, but you could still go away with nothing. I'm sure you won't, and I hope you don't. But have a look at this next one. It's worth £500.
Not every page boy is a boy. Not every boy is a page boy, but every page boy is a boy. Yes, but the
All right,
question
take your time.
said
You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50.
a
phone
youth
friend,
at a
and
wedding.
ask the
But you
audience.
can be a youth at a wedding without being a page boy. So the wording was disgraceful. Which Prime Minister did Tony Blair succeed? Okay, I know this one. It was John Major. Do you remember watching Spitting Image? And he had like dark blue skin. That was one of the funniest things to ever happen. John Major, please.
Final answer?
Yes.
That's the right answer for £500.
I loved Spitting Image as well. It used to be good. It's shit
You've
now.
still got all 3 lifelines left. 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
But that when they done
Right,
John
just be
Major as
careful.
dark
This is
blue,
the last point at which you could go away with
that was spot
absolutely
on.
nothing. You are now 11 questions away from £1 million. This is worth 1,000.
he's a popular musician.
Here it comes.
I mean, I've no idea what he went on to do after Parliament, to be honest, Cup. So, yeah, that's good. I didn't know that, thanks. In 1999, who was named
Just be
BBC?
aware, this is the last point at
I'm
which you
trying
could
to
go
read the
away with
question.
Absolutely nothing. So take as long as you need.
Who was named BBC Sports Personality of the Century? Ooh. Oh, BBC. I reckon BBC like to be politically correct. So I reckon there's no way they're going to choose George Best. Jesse Owens I've heard of, but don't actually know who it is. I think the BBC would have said Muhammad Ali.
Are you happy with that?
Kind of.
If this answer is correct,
No, don't
you're
say it.
guaranteed
Don't
to
do
leave
it.
here with at least one.
No, Chris, come on, come on.
Well done, it is
Yeah.
the right answer.
Politically correct bastards. I got a sports. Hey, that's not the first one that I've got right tonight. It's the second. And I only was able to find the answer because of politics.
Guaranteed £1,000 no matter what happens. Okay, going on. Question 6 is for 2,000.
Right, we got a guaranteed grand. Bebba-da-bebba-da-bo. Keel hauling was a traditional method of punishing which people? I feel like D, because I think it's related to...
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
I feel like it's related to... What do you call it? Like sea stuff? Keel haul. So I'm gonna say... I'm just gonna take the plunge and say
Are you
sailors.
sure you
No,
want
I'm
to
not
play
sure at all. I'll bet you it's school children.
this? You've just won £2,000.
Oh, praise you, Evan. Gamer instinct kicked in. You'd know this if you played Monkey Island 2, Q. Worst things happen at sea, you know what, than getting
You're
keel
doing
hauled.
brilliantly.
I'm doing brilliantly,
You've got
even Chris said.
£2,000. But take a look at this next question.
You hear
for
that, guys?
4,000.
Anyone know what keel hauling is? No. Getting thrown overboard? Don't know. Which type of dancing features in the title of a hit Patrick Swayze film? Dirty. What a film that is as well. Nobody puts Patrick Swayze at that part of the room.
You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
Worse than going overboard? Way worse. Oh, really? I actually don't know what it is. Okay, so Patrick Swayze was in the film Dirty Dancing, starring Patrick Swayze. Keelhaul is chucking someone overboard and dragging them along the barnacles on the bottom of the boat under the ship so they get all cut up. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Thank you for the information there. We've all learned something today. Oof. You can do the same on land. Drag someone across a pebble-dashed house. Oh, well, that makes it better, doesn't it? You can do it on land as well, guys. Equality. But yeah, Dirty Dancing. Brilliant film. Brilliant film. Barnacles can be so cruel.
Are you happy with that?
Yeah, I'm very happy.
Congratulations, you just won £4,000.
Oh, it's the time of my life. I swear, it's true.
You've still got all 3 lifelines left. 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience. Okay, going on. Question 8 coming up for £8,000.
Question 8. Nosebleed territory.
You don't have to play. Here it comes.
But look at those mode 7 rotation effects. You can't beat it. Copyright strike again. That's like the 3rd one this stream. In which field of the arts was Enrico Caruso famous? Did you see the mode 7 effects there? Okay, so we had this question last time and I forgot what I answered. Lol. Oh, I'm going to say ballet.
Okay, you're going for C.
Yeah.
Are you happy?
No.
You had £4,000.
Oh, fuck off, Chris.
You haven't got £4,000 anymore. I'm sorry, it's the wrong
Piss off!
The answer
Opera.
is B.
I don't even know the answers to the questions that I already have had. That's how bad I am. I didn't know someone could be famous for conducting.
Well, you've won yourself £1,000, and that's certainly not to be.
Last time I answered right, I know, Fuchsia. I'm just
really
awful.
Sorry, didn't make it further, but well done. You have done very well. Maybe you'll do even better next time.
Isn't Chris a nice guy, really? Even when you do proper shit, he's like, you've done really well. Okay, another death.
Thanks.
Thanks. You did shit. Thanks. Keep going, guys. We keep going. I am stupid, Helmach.
Good luck. Now, I hope you're ready for this. Here comes your first question. It's worth 100.
These questions are stupid as well, though. It's not that I'm stupid, it's that I've got no memory whatsoever. I've got 5 bytes of data to work with. Complete the name of the famous fictional twins, Tweedledum and... Well, it's Tweedledee, but I didn't know that they were twins.
So you're saying B?
Yes.
Of course it is. You've got 100 quid.
100 quid. Completed it, mate. What are they from? No idea.
Take a look at this for £200.
Dyslexic nightmare. Who traditionally wears something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue? That would be the bride.
All right,
Please,
take
Chris.
your time. You've still got all 3 lines. So you're saying it's A?
Yes.
Are you confident?
Yes.
It's right. You've got £200.
Lots of wedding stuff tonight. Foreboding. That's the wrong word.
Now, here's question number 3 for £300.
What name is given to a boarding establishment for cats? What?
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
I actually think the answer's a cattery. But what a terrible name.
Are
Cattery.
you absolutely sure?
No, I'm not. It's not going to be
You're
pussery.
absolutely right. for
See,
£300.
there we go. A fucking cattery. Whose job was it to name that? Least creative
Right, question
human
4 of
on the
15
planet.
coming up. You're doing fine.
Pussery is the category of my
time, have a look at
ex-boyfriends.
this.
Hey, oi, oi. I could see it was about to kick off on Millionaire, so I got out of there. Which
All right,
room?
Take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
Which room on a ship or aircraft is known as the galley? That, I believe, Chris, is the kitchen.
Are you confident?
Yes. I feel less confident now that you've asked, but yes.
Correct.
Oh,
got
praise you.
500 quid. Well done.
Okay,
Don't forget, you've still got all 3 lifelines. Use them if you need to. That's what they're there for.
that is what they're there for.
Now, the
You're
next
right.
question guarantees you £1,000.
What are they there
if you
for
give me
again,
a
Chris?
correct answer. Have a look at this.
Sorry, Chris. I was just wondering what are the lifelines there for? The Scilly Isles are part of which county? What? I'm gonna guess
Just be
Cornwall.
aware, this is the last point at which you could go away with absolute.
I'm guessing
You don't
Cornwall.
have to play this if you don't want to.
Because
Is that your final
Cornwall.
answer?
That's why I'm guessing. It's got the word corn in it. No, because Cornwall, they think that like they're all a different people entirely, and so it's probably got
You
islands
seem
by
pretty
it.
sure. You're right to be
Oh,
sure.
yes.
You just won
See that
£1,000.
gamer instinct. Cornwall is basically the bottom left of the country. Like, you can't go no more bottom or left of it. And so it's probably got islands around it on it. Little shitty ones called Scilly. That no one's ever heard of.
Oh, well done. You got £1,000. Now that's guaranteed. Whatever happens now, you'll walk away with at least.
It is nice round there. It's a
£1,000.
pain in the ass to get
But
to.
have a look at this next question. You might as
For
well
me.
play it. It's worth £2,000.
Might as well play it, Moomin. This is the run, guys. Let's go. We've got T graphics. You ain't never seen a run looks this good in HD. Long drive from Alabama. Exactly, Dixie. Which cartoon character is associated with the word cowabunga? Okay. I can't believe. The answer is Michelangelo.
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50.
Jesus
phone a
Christ.
friend and ask the audience.
It's not Donatello, it's Michelangelo. Can Pikachu even capable of speaking? Can Pikachu even capable of I don't know. Yeah, he can say his name. So I would have said it's Michelangelo, definitely. I know that they want Bart Simpson. Tomato Yoshi. Yeah, so they want the answer Bart Simpson, but it just shows how little they know.
Are you happy with that?
No, Chris, you make me sick. How dare you disrespect the hero turtles?
You had £1,000 guaranteed. You've now got £2,000.
I'm Bart Simpson. Who the hell are you? Eat my shorts.
Okay.
Okay, now it's getting rather serious. The money starts to go up and up at this point rather fast. You've got £2,000. You're 9 questions away.
Oh
from
my
£1 million.
God.
This question.
Ba-ba-bow, bow. Ba-ba-ba-bow, bow, bow. Ba-ba-da-dow, ba-da-ba-da-dow, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bow, ba-da-ba-ba-bow. Get the frick in here, David. Happy Thursday, mates. How we doing? Welcome in, Raiders. It is Thursday. It's Quantum Player Dickhead versus the Quanputer. We're playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. We've been invited on this show about 10
All right,
times
take your
now.
time. You've still got all
I'm
3
talking,
lifelines.
Chris.
You've still got 50-50. Phone a
Chris.
friend and ask the audience.
Chris, you really need to learn when is an appropriate time to interject and when isn't. I would have thought that would be simple for you. But anyway, yeah, so we've been trying to win $1 million, and we've tried about 15 times now, and we've not won $1 million at all. But good to have you, mate. Hope you're good. Hope you had a good stream. Happy Thursday. So where is Monte Carlo? I think... Ooh. Oh, God. I saw Andorra And I was like, oh, it's probably there. And then I saw Luxembourg and I was like, oh, it could be Luxembourg as well. And then I saw San Marino. I was like, oh, it could be San Marino. And then I saw Monaco. I was like, oh, Monaco, it could be that. So that's the story of this question for me. If Andorra was on there with any other 3 places, I would have been confident. If any one of them answers was on there with others, I would have been confident. Do you reckon Chris Tarrant still says all these phrases randomly just while he's sat around? I reckon he definitely does, Moomin. I reckon he's the type of person who goes to the pub and... You know the way some people who are famous, they, like, get their phrase said to them all the time and it annoys them? Chris Tarrant, I reckon, is the opposite, where he says his phrase to other people all the time and it annoys them. Like, he'll just be speaking to a random stranger and he'll try and slip in, but we don't want to give you that. And then they'll all be like, ha 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 ha. And he'll just stand there with an awkward smile. That's the type of person Chris Tarrant probably is. We're getting the million now. I'm here. I know everything. Yeah, but you can't help, David. I'm not doubting that you know everything. Okay, Monte Carlo. Oh, shit. I'm gonna guess. No, should I use a lifeline? Where's Bob? Bob, are you here? Bob will know this. Come in, Bob. Night next to Monty Python. I'm sure several of you know it, but Bob is my designated phone a friend. Bob, where are you? Come in. Who's next on the list if Bob doesn't show up? Let's have a look. Ignore that, that's fine. Decky, where's Decky? Decky's on a train. He's not here either. Or is he? He'll pop up now and be like, I am. Take this opportunity to drink some tea. No, David, I do not. My education, formal education, was about as useful as a chocolate teapot. So, if you're the type of person who judges someone by how well he can answer trivia questions, then get judging. But it's okay. The judgment of the gatekeepers only feeds me. It only elevates me to become more powerful. Okay, so Bob has not come in. Neither has Decky. Who's next? Cup? Cup, do you want to be phone a friend? Judges intensity. That's okay, Threadnought. I judge the judges. Don't phone me. I have no... Well, see, this to avoid this, because I don't want to cheat and say to people, oh, do you know the answer? Then I'll phone you. That's cheating. So we designate the phone a friend before the question. We've got a list. Bob and Decky haven't responded. Cup, you're next on the list. Are you willing to take part, Cup? Are you ready? Are you willing? Are you able? Sure, great stuff. All right, give me a second, mate, and I will just do the majiggity. Majiggity time. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Haha! Judge, 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 judge. Well, that's interesting. One second. Got a bit of a technical issue. Ah. Huh. Discord's broke. Let me just restart Discord because it appears to be broken. Good software. Love it. Oh, it's fixed itself. Yeah, but were you trying to do the exact thing I was trying to do, Threadnought? It's okay, it fixed itself on a restart. It wouldn't let me change someone's permission. Okay, there we go. Cup, you should now see a new voice chat at the bottom of the list. If you wouldn't mind joining it. And Chris, can I phone my friend? Has he got a strange name as well? Oh, you're going to love this one, Chris. So he's called Full Cup Bounce. I think the less I say about that one, the better. I thought so, mate. I thought so. All right, but yeah, can we call Cup, please? Oh, blimey. All right, can we get Cup on the phone, please? Ring, ring, ring. Hello, Cup? Hello, Cup, are you there?
Hey, baby. Oh, wait.
Hi, it's Chris Tarrant from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. You okay?
Hey, Chris.
Did you just call me
Big
baby?
fan.
It's okay. I get that a lot, but not normally from people
I
of
have
your
a shrine
persuasion.
for you and everything in the corner of
Oh,
my bedroom.
really? I mean, so the name Full Cup. Could you explain where that comes from? Is that related to me?
In a way.
In a way. Oh well. I'm very interested. I'm always happy to meet my fans, and I'll be very excited to discuss it with you after the show, if that's okay.
Oh, sure.
Brilliant, brilliant. I look forward to it. I'm always interested in finding out, people come up with the most amazing names for me. And Full Cup Bounce, I'm interested to find out how it relates to me and my fame exactly. But anyway, we can't talk about that all night as much as I'd like to. We've got Ian here on the line. He's not on the line, he's in the studio. I always say that. He's got 4 answers and he's got a question. It's only one question, didn't mean to confuse you there. I'm going to pass you over to him now. The next voice you're going to hear is his. He's going to give you the question. You've got to try and give him the right answer.
But I didn't want to talk to him.
Now, why not? Are you not friends? It's phone a friend. Is he not your friend?
I mean, you're the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Cup. I mean, I had this before. We've had a few phone a friends this week, and I was talking to somebody called Heckmal or something like that, and she was really into me as well. She was really, really, really into me, but yet, it happens. You've got to just get a hold of yourself and think about, we're here for Ian. Do you understand?
All right, whatever.
Okay, I'm sorry. Listen, we can,
I'm getting paid for this, right?
That's, again, if you and Ian have made a private arrangement, that's something that you'll have to discuss for yourself. I'm barely getting paid for this. What do you think? When this finishes, I'm probably going to disappear into obscurity. I'm probably going to be saying things in a pub to people that don't even like me. But anyway, most of the money goes into the prize fund. Listen, Cup, it's great to chat to you. I can't wait to catch up with you after the show. I'm going to pass you over to Ian, all right? All right. Next voice you're going to hear is Ian's. Hello, Cup.
Hey. It's my old buddy from Bama.
Here we are, yes. It's my old buddy. How are you doing, fella? You can tell that I'm from Alabama by my accents, can't you? See,
Oh, absolutely.
See, Cup knows the accents right away. He just gets onto it.
Yeah, I mean, I was born there.
Exactly. See, I knew you knew your shit, mate. That's why I phoned you. So, right. Anyway, as much as I'd love to chat, Chris doesn't have go on. We're meant to have 30 seconds, Chris, but you take the piss. So the question is, where is Monte Carlo? Is it in A, Andorra, B, Luxembourg, C, San Marino, or D, Monaco? Where's Monte Carlo? Andorra, Luxembourg, San Marino, or Monaco?
I mean, is this the vehicle brand, the vehicle model, or?
I mean, I think there's a book, something, the Count of, or but I haven't got a clue, mate. Honestly.
Yeah, that kind of Monte Cristo.
No, the Count of Monte Carlo, silly. You got it wrong. Anyway, so have you got any idea what, like, at all? Don't string me
Well,
along.
being a sophisticated racing fan, as all
Oh.
Southern Americans are,
Right.
and well, we don't turn right, we turn left.
Right. Oh, sorry, left. Yeah. I see what you did there. That was very good.
Yeah. Monaco is pretty much well known for all sorts of road races. And there's one that goes up the coast. It's the Monte Carlo Grand Prix, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god.
And that's gonna be my answer.
Okay, that's a good answer because I played F1 on the PlayStation and the Monaco course was very narrow and very tight, but I didn't click onto it being called Monte Carlo that I remember. But it makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, so how confident would you say? You sound pretty confident.
I watched the Herbie movie, so.
Oh, I used to love Herbie. Oh, but I was so little. I used to love Herbie. I was so little, though I won't remember it. Herbie. Yeah, there was a Herbie in Goes to Monte Carlo film or something like that, wasn't there?
Yep.
Oh, fuck. I feel like I've betrayed Herbie now. All right, but anyway, Cup, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for taking part, mate. I'm going to let you go.
All right, no problem. Can you put Chris back on?
I can't, mate, but I'll make sure that he gets your contact details after the show, all right?
All right, awesome.
All right, mate. Thank you again. Take care. Bloody hell. All right, he's a good lad, Cup. Yeah, he sounds like a great guy. No, he is. He is. You're going to have a lot of fun later. I believe 100% that Cup knows what he's talking about on this. Could you put Chris? I'm going to go for Monaco, please, Chris. Yes, 100% Monaco.
Are you confident?
Yes, in Cup, definitely. He knows his racing. And also, Herbie Goes to Monte Carlo is definitely one of the films of all time.
You had £2,000.
Don't do it.
You just doubled it.
Yes!
£4,000.
Absolute legend. I knew it. I knew it. Thank you, Cup. You did it. Monaco Grand Prix. Yep. I'm an idiot. Sorry, guys. Sorry about me. I should have known that.
Don't forget, you've still got all 3 lifelines. Use them if you need to. That's what they're there for.
That is what they're there
Next
for,
question
Chris. Thank
takes
you.
Past the halfway mark for the 15 correct answers you need for £1 million. Good luck. Here it comes for £8,000.
Yo, David. Okay, a choir is a measure of what? Oh. Monte Carlo is in Monaco, just by the way. Oh, cheers, David. Thank you so much for that information. See, because it was Andorra, Monaco, San Marino, and what was the other one it named? Those are all sort of like small states
So this question's for
within
£8,000. You don't
countries.
have to play this. Just be aware that a wrong answer would cost
And that's
you
what threw me. I wasn't sure which one.
£4,000 you've got at this moment.
Welcome back, Bob. And Decky as well. I seen you there, pal. So a choir is a measure of what, right? Get Cup back on the phone, because I haven't got a clue. We're not rich yet, Irish. It's going a bit tits up, to be honest. I'm going to say... Ask the audience, please, Chris. I'm going to have to. Sorry. I have literally no clue. A choir? It might be paper, you know. Like a quill. No, that's just a big leap on my part. Okay, I'm gonna ask the audience. Okay, audience, please give an answer. The poll is about to start now. If you don't see it, refresh the screen. Acquire is when you get something. Ah, thank you, Threadnorth. I didn't even know. Actually, you're wrong. Acquire is the developer of the Tenchu games. So, get wrecked. Alright, the poll is now live. You can vote. Mother of God. A thought was when a bunch of people are singing in tandem. I also thought that, but apparently the spelling of... No, you're thinking of a chore. A chore, Fuchsia. That's a chore, that one. Have you heard of Angela Merkel? Is he a choir? Listen, we don't say things like that anymore, Moomin. You know, if Angela Merkel... If Angelo Merkel is a choir or not, that's his business. Okay, the audience have voted. The audience have voted. And we've chosen D, paper. Now, I leant towards paper as well. I hope that I haven't influenced the audience there and that you actually know what you're talking about. But I trust you guys implicitly. Implicitly. So I'm going to say D, paper. But just to score it off, we will use the game's Ask the Audience. I'm going to say paper regardless of what these guys... I trust yous.
Ask the audience. All vote now. Well, they obviously think it's D. It's your choice.
So that
Well,
lines
that's
up.
an overwhelming indication from the audience, but what does it indicate?
You couldn't blame me because there were 4 other people leading you astray, as
you.
well as the game. That actually makes me think it's not D. 69%. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're also going to phone a friend just to show that we've used it. Right, let's listen to the game's phone a friend.
Okay, you've chosen to phone a friend. Now let's call them up. But just remember, you don't have to take their advice.
Oh, I know.
Hello.
Karen, hi. This is Chris Tarrant from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Hi, Chris.
She
Well, we're
sounds game.
stuck on a question for £8,000 and your friend needs you to help them out, so no pressure.
I'll try, Chris.
Oh, she's game.
Right, Karen, time to concentrate. Only one of these 4 answers is correct. I hope you know which one it is. Here comes the question.
It's a measure of... I'm just not sure. It's a measure of... Well, I say paper, Chris.
Any reason
Okay,
behind
Karen,
why you've
bless
said
you, thanks for
paper?
the help. So Karen has decided it's D, but it's not up to her. What do you think?
Furthest I've ever reached, I think, was 30... No, was it 500,000? I think we got 500,000. Okay, paper. Chris, I trust my audience implicitly. The answer's paper. I could close my eyes. I know it
Are
to
you
be true.
sure you want to
Yes,
play this?
100%. These guys would never lead me astray, ever.
Congratulations, it's the right
See?
answer. You just won
Told ya.
£8,000.
Ever.
You'll win £16,000 if you give me the correct answer to the next question.
Yes,
it's number
sir.
9 of 15.
It was D! Bang the gong. Okay, which of these is a marine snail and an evergreen plant? Ooh. Ooh. I think I'm going to say periwinkle. It was not double D quantum. No, sorry, I got excited.
Now, at this point, you could obviously walk away with £8,000, Or you could risk losing £7,000 and play the next question.
See, I've heard of all 4 of them in the context of a marine snail. But in the context of a evergreen plant, I think it's either a limpet or a periwinkle. And I'm just going to guess at periwinkle.
Are you happy with your answer?
No.
Well done. You got £16,000.
Gamer instinct off the charts. Off the charts. Isn't a limpet a kind of mine? No idea. I thought periwinkle was a colour. I think it is also a colour. It's one of those...
You've still got your 50-50 lifeline if you want
Chris.
to use it.
Chris, I am talking.
Now you've got £16,000. You can obviously take that money and walk away. You might as well have a look at the next question. Take your time. It's question number 10. If you do decide to play it and give me the right answer, it's worth £32,000.
Thanks for that, Chris. Thanks. So, yeah. I don't want to be sexist or anything, but I think periwinkle is one of those colours that's invented just for women when they're picking wallpaper or like paint colour for the living room. I don't think it's an actual colour, like the type of like colour that anyone else would use. It's just one of those type of colours. It's a crayon colour. Don't believe you.
You don't have to play this, but if you do give me a correct answer, you are guaranteed to walk away with at least £32,000.
Okay, in 2000, which MP celebrated his 50th year in the House of Commons? It wasn't Michael Foot. Oh, I'll bet you it was Paddy. It could be Tony Benn or Paddy Ashdown, actually. I don't believe it was Edward Heath. Paddy Ashdown. We have more rods and cones in their eyes, so yes, they see more colours. Rods and cones. Am I right, people? I'm picturing myself elbow and cup as I said that. Sorry, guys. I'm terrible. Oh, this could be Tony Benn or Paddy Ashdown, if you ask me. It could be Edward Heath, but I think he was gone by then. I'm pretty sure Heath was gone by then. Paddy Ashdown was the leader of the Lib Dems, and Tony Benn was... He was Labour, but he was like non-lizard Labour, so Labour hated him. He was like the pre-Corbyn. Corbyn. Didn't see fight Chris Eubank. I'm pretty sure he didn't know. I think 2000. Oh. So we're into the Tony Blair years of the Labour government. It could be Tony Benn. It could be Paddy Ashdown. I feel like Paddy Ashdown's 50th year might have been later. You know, I liked John Bercow. Order! Order! No, he's not that one, is he? That's the other fella. The other fella who goes, order! 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 John Bercow was a good speaker. Okay. This is literally a toss-up. I don't want to use me 50-50 here, because it's going to say Tony Benn, Paddy Ashdown when I do. When did Tony Benn die? He might have been dead. Yeah, John Bercow was partisan, but they all are. They all fucking are. If you're looking for any semblance of neutrality in that house, then you're looking in the wrong place. They're there to pretend. Their job is to look neutral, not to be neutral. Okay. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna say Tony Benn. God help me.
Are you confident?
No. I should have said Paddy Ashdown, but I think his 50th might have been a bit later. Oh, I hate myself.
You had £16,000. You've just lost.
Oh, fuck off!
I'm sorry,
Watch, it'll
but
be
it's
one of
not
the other two. I
correct
didn't think it was.
answer. The answer is
It was
B.
Heath! Told ya! Shit! So I was going to lose either way. What a freaking moron. I thought Heath had gone by then. Was Heath still in the Parliament in 2000?
Well, you've won yourself £1,000, and that's certainly not to be sniffed at. £1,000 guaranteed. I'm really sorry you didn't make it further, but well done. You have done very well. Maybe you'll do even better next time you play.
Oh, no,
Who
Threadnought,
wants to
you're
be
getting
a
it confused, mate. Their job is to look like that their job is to represent the people of the country. Their actual job doesn't involve representing the people of the country at all. And if that's what you try to do, they will oust you. Their job is to look like they're doing that. But if you actually try to do it, you will get ousted. Okay, another failure. This is going swimmingly.
Thanks a million.
Thanks a million, indeed. That hurts. Cheers, Chris.
Right, here we go. You're 15 questions away from £1 million.
Edward Heath.
And if you're ready to play, have a look at this for 100.
What a bastard. Ba-ba-dum, bum ba-ba-dum, bum ba-ba-dum, bum ba-ba-dum, bum ba-ba-dum, bum ba-ba-dum. Why are we so shit? Who are you calling shit, Quantum? It's just you that's shit. Alright, alright. Which of these is a type of rap music? Oh, well, you know, I might be a white male, but I'm pretty sure that I can get down with the best of them.
All right,
and
take
so
your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50.
I know
and
that it's tippy top. It's tippy top, Chris. Final answer. It's hip hop, Chris.
Are you happy with that?
That's proper racist. You're horrible.
Of course it is. You've got 100 quid.
What do you mean, of course it is? You don't know that, Chris. He wouldn't have knew that.
Here's question 2. It's worth £200.
What name is given to the seat fastened on the back of a horse for riding? I've played Minecraft before, Chris. I believe that it's a saddle. Minecraft?
So you're saying B?
Is that a book? You don't want to know.
It's right. You've got £200.
Just like that film. Blaze It 420.
You're doing well. You're just 13 questions away from £1 million. Look at this for £300.
Okay. In the Christmas song, how many ships were sailing in? In the Christmas song, implying that there's only one.
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
I feel like it's 7, but I'm not actually sure. Because sailing rhymes with 7. No, it doesn't really, but it sort of does. Ish. What's the word for rhyming ish? Like where it doesn't really rhyme, but it's got some of the personality of. What's the word for that? I'm going to say 7.
Final answer?
In the Christmas song by The Darkness. Don't let the bells in. And he gave fucking AIDS to... Of course it's that song. The one and only. The song that Gromer sang to me that fateful day. But his lyrics did not include ships. But I believe it's 7 ships sailing. I believe.
I can't believe this, but I'm afraid that's not the right
Fuck off,
answer.
Chris. 3 ships were
The answer
sailing.
is A.
What? That doesn't sound like a Christmas song I've heard. What are the lyrics,
Well,
Chris?
I am sorry. It's very, very rare that
No, you
anyone
didn't even
believes
mention
that
As Your
answer.
Dreams.
That's what you've achieved.
That's not the song.
I do hope you've enjoyed playing. Please try again soon, and better luck next time on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Maybe that's a different Christmas song. But he said the Christmas song. He said the, which implies that there's only one. The Highlander
Okay.
of Christmas songs. There's some of the wording on these is a bit suspect if you ask me. Another death. Let's go again, gamers. We're actually going to fail this game.
Good luck. Now, I hope you're ready for this.
And
Here
some
comes your first
people,
question. It's worth 100.
people of below average intelligence are going to tell themselves that they're very intelligent if I don't win this. Because that's the nature of the below average intelligence. Which term in golf means 3 shots under par? That is an aardvark, Chris.
So you're saying B? Of course it is. You've got 100 quid.
Still 0 on this 1 million. Thanks, Jayaku.
Take a look at this for 200.
What is the fail? If you don't do it before stream ends, that's correct. I will tell myself that I'm intelligent because I bet right. Well, that's a different reasoning, Fuchsia, and that's fine. I don't believe I've ever seen an albatross. What, in golf? Or the animal?
50, phone a friend and ask the audience.
What name is given to a person with 2 distinct personalities? Samson and Delilah, please, Chris. Just like that song.
Are you sure you want to play?
It's Jekyll and Hyde. You haven't seen an albatross? I think I got one in Nez Golf, although maybe I just dreamt it. My ex,
It's right, you've got 200
we've all been there.
Right,
Sooty and
so
Sweep
far,
was
so
so
good.
great as a kid.
Take
I
a look
loved
at
it.
this for 300
I loved
quid.
it. I think I saw Bryson DeChambeau do it on a par 5. Oh, baby. Channel points are equal to your IQ. That's lovely of you, that, Jay.
All right,
because
take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
I've got infinite channel points, so that's a really lovely thing that you just said. What is the world's fastest passenger airliner? Well, Concorde's been decommissioned, so I believe Boeing is probably faster than an Airbus, although I don't know what a DC-10 is, Chris. It's Concorde, Chris.
Are you happy with your answer?
No.
You're absolutely right for £300.
Praise you, Evan.
Right, you're 12 questions away from $1 million. Now this one is worth 5.
Only 12?
Take your time, have a look at it.
Didn't think the Concorde was a passenger plane. What did you think it was? Cargo? I think Concorde was like for the very rich.
All right, take your time. You still
To
got
test
all
if they
3
could break the
lifelines.
sound
You've still
barrier.
got 50-50, phone a friend,
And they could.
ask the audience.
And that was it. And then they decommissioned it. It was like, yeah, we broke the sound barrier. Cancel it. Who's the lead singer of the group Pulp? That is one Jarvis Cocker. Noel Gallagher is Oasis. Brett Anderson is not a real person. Damon Albarn is Blair. Jarvis Cocker, Pulp. Nah, who's Brett Anderson? I don't know him. What band's he? Concords did look cool, to be fair. Does anyone know who Brett Anderson is?
You don't have to play this if you don't want to. Is that your
I
final
appreciate
answer?
you asking for consent, Chris. That means a lot. It's Jarvis Cocker. I've got 2 of their albums.
You're right. You've got £500.
Suede. Oh, okay. I did like a few
Don't
Suede
forget, you've
songs
still
back
got
in the
all
day,
3 lifelines. Use them if you need
but I
to.
wasn't
That's
really
okay.
into them.
Okay, have a look. You're just 1 question.
Suede are the
away
ones
from
that
your
go that
first
do.
milestone.
Here
It's
they
for a
come,
guaranteed
the
£1,000.
beautiful ones, the beautiful ones. That's Suede, I think. La 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 la, here they come. We've just told you, Slinky. Weren't you listening? Suede.
Just be aware, this is the last.
Happy
point. You
Thursday,
could
Slink.
go away with
Welcome in.
absolutely nothing. So take as long as you need.
What specifically is a cradle song? A cradle song? That sounds a bit disturbing. I think they mean lullaby, but why would you call it a cradle song? You could have expressed it better than that. I'm gonna say lullaby,
Are
Chris,
you
but
happy
I'm
with
a bit
your
disturbed by the phrasing. Music got blocked due to
If this
copyright.
answer is correct, you're guaranteed to leave here with
Oh
at
God,
least
I'll bet it is. It is a shanty.
£1,000. Well done, it is.
Oh,
the
Bob,
right
you scared
answer.
me then. Cradle of Filth. Remember them? Oh my God, I forgot they existed. They were funny, them.
That's £1,000 in the bag guaranteed. But let's try and double that with the next
You
question.
got
You
it,
might
baby.
as well play this. You got nothing to lose.
Might as well.
You're guaranteed 1,000. This one is for 2,000.
2,000. Let's go. Gamers, let's be going. Which word identifies the letter M in the phonetic alphabet? Well, I know the phonetic alphabet because I had to learn it, and it is M for Mike. Please, Chris.
So you think the right answer is C?
That's...
Are you sure?
No, M.
Congratulations, it's the right answer. You've got £2,000.
I had to learn it because I worked on the phone, and try and identify what a letter is over the phone without the phonetic alphabet. You're going to have a bad time.
Away from 1 million
People just going,
F.
So was that S for Sierra or F for Foxtrot?
Well.
Yeah, F.
Take a look at this for 4.
Yeah, was that Sierra or Foxtrot? Yeah, but are you saying S for Sierra or F for Foxtrot? That's the amount of times that I've had that conversation is far too many. Like, some people don't realize what you're doing and they just repeat the same sound, and you're like, I still don't know what it is, no matter how many times you repeat it.
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
What sort of phone line were you working on? The telephone kind. I actually learned it for the same reason, but not because I was working on the phone, but because people kept misspelling my last name. Mnemonic, just like Johnny. S for streaming. Oh, you're streaming me? Didn't even know you were streaming me. Okay, what kind of food is the Italian provolone? Provolone. Ooh. But Q, I'm going to hop off, going to sleep. Good luck, have fun with the game stream. David, thank you very much for the raid, my mate. You take care, and see you soon. Have a good night. Isn't that triangular chocolate bar? You're thinking of tortelloni, I think. Threadnought. Tortellini. Sorry. How will we beat the game without David's knowledge? We were never going to beat the game. I've accepted that now. I've accepted it. What kind of food is the Italian provolone? Of course it was Toblerone, Fuchsia. Come on, mate. I don't help myself because I say my joking stupid answers and my serious stupid answers in the exact same tone of voice. And only I know the difference. And then I expect other people to know the difference. It's not fair. Right. Toblerone, cheers, Moomin. What is a tortilla? Oh, tortilla. I think it's off Star Wars. Okay. I feel like I want to say that it's not cheese, because I feel like if an Italian cheese, I would probably not have heard of it. But this word doesn't suggest any of these answers to me, to be honest. I bet you it is cheese, because the Italians have probably got that many different varieties of cheese that they've snuck one in there that I've never heard of. I'm gonna... God damn it, I'm gonna ask... I'm gonna do 50-50.
Right, let's try and
Please,
help
Chris.
by narrowing the choice down for you.
Good shout,
take away
random.
2 wrong answers, please, leaving just the right answer and the one remaining wrong answer.
Please. You fucking bastard.
So, is it A or C?
I'm gonna say sausage, because I think cheese is a trick.
Are you happy with your answer?
No.
You had £2,000. I'm afraid you now haven't. You've just given me the wrong answer.
It's
You've
cheese!
lost £1,000.
It's cheese!
C is the right answer.
Oh, Chris! How have they got so many cheeses? How many words for cheese do you need? Slinky, shut the frick up right now.
£1,000, and that's certainly
Thank
not
you.
listening.
How many cheeses do they need? Jay, shut the frick up right now. Thank you. Oh, I've heard of it, and you haven't heard of it. Get a grip, idiots, for not hearing of it. Just because your life experience has not showed you the same things as my life experience makes you inferior to me. Morons. Absolute morons.
Thank you very much.
It's not common enough, Slinky. Okay? Moron. If you thought that was common.
Right, here we go. You're 15 questions away from £1 million. And if you're ready to play, have a look at this for £100.
Didn't even have to play it. I could have walked away with two virtual monies. Okay, start again. Grom, get the frick in here. Happy. Slinky is the exact definition of the moron I was trying to describe earlier, who elevates themselves above you based on things that they think you know. But don't worry, guys. You ever get judged by someone like that, you can take in the knowledge that they're morons for trying to measure people based on these kind of criteria. Complete the title of the Tennessee Williams play, Cat on a Hot Tin. I'm going to go away with £0 again. Cat on a hot tin roof. Sorry, I'm still thinking about being judged so heavily. It's on my mind.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yes.
It's good. You've got £100.
Okay.
Have a look at this. It's worth £200.
The island of Madeira is part of which country? I don't know. This is not fun anymore.
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
I know sometimes the early questions are bizarre. Oh, God. I'll speak to you in about half an hour. Oh, it's just text. It's okay. We're saved. We're saved. Listen, I'm very sensitive to that kind of judgment because, yes, I come from a little fishbowl town where we don't know anything about the outside world. But if you think that's a measure of my value as a person or my ability to comprehend information, then you are a moron.
I'm a Moran, a
Okay.
complete Moran cheese eating Moranic bastite more 10 with 0 absolutely 0 provolone shape that 0 is more tell us ban me please didn't even know you were gonna ban me happy grease from the pepper and provolone burger got all over my Y fronts.
Oh, God. The provolone on me Y fronts. Thank you very much for the bit, Slinky. Appreciate the support of the channel, mate. As I just said, I do come from a small town where we are not cultured, but it's not a measure of my worth. And when you make comments that make me feel like it is, then I will show you my superiority. Thank you. The island of Madeira is part of which country? I don't know. You'll always know what provolone cheese is in my heart. Well, thank you, Slinky. It's a cheese, apparently. The Italians have got so many cheeses that they invented another word for cheese. Okay, Madeira. I'm going to say Portugal,
Is
but I
that
actually...
your final answer?
Yes, I guess.
It's correct. You've got
Oh,
200
thank God.
quid. Now, here's question number 3 for £300.
I didn't know it. I just guessed. It's not another word for cheese. It's another type of cheese. No, obviously.
All 3 lifelines.
But how many different types of cheese do you need? That's what I was trying to say. Complete the title of the Gilbert and Sullivan operetta. The Pirates of Penzance, please, Chris. I know. I always guess the right one and then choose the wrong one.
Are you sure you want to play this?
Yes.
You're absolutely right for £300. Right, question 4 of 15 coming up. You're doing fine. Take your time, have a look at this for £500.
The Zulu people are native to which continent?
So
We've had that
saying
one.
B.
Yes. And that's racist, by the way.
Correct, you've got 500 quid. Well done. Don't forget, you've still got all 3 lifelines. Use them if you need to. That's what they're there for.
No, that was
Now,
a
the next
guess,
question
to be honest.
guarantees you £1,000 if you give me a correct answer.
I've heard of the
Have a look.
play. I haven't heard of the... I mean, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Was it a play or was it a song? Mary the First belonged to which royal house? Ooh, I think Stuart.
Just be aware, this is the last point.
Oh, I don't know.
You
Actually,
could
was
go
Mary
away with
Queen of Scots? Mary
absolutely
First? You
nothing.
can't answer that,
As
but...
long as you need.
I think it's Stuart. I'm going to say Stuart.
Final answer?
I guess.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this,
You're a dickhead.
but you're wrong. It's the wrong
What a dickhead.
answer. C is
Tudor?
the right answer.
Well, yeah. Why aren't we hearing about their horrible anus? Oh, it's another death. It's another death. Yes, Mary Queen of Scots
Well,
was
I am
called
sorry.
Mary.
It's very, very rare that anybody
She was.
gets
Was she a
to
Stuart?
That's what you've achieved. I do hope you've enjoyed playing. Please try again soon. A better luck next time on Who Wants to Be a
Even Chris
Millionaire?
Tarrant's laughing at me now. Listen.
Okey-dokey.
General knowledge. Huh. What a privileged thing to be endowed
Good luck.
with.
Now, I hope you're ready for this. Here comes your first question. It's worth £100.
In September 92, Channel 4 Daily was replaced by which program? Oh, I think it's The Big Breakfast. Please, Chris. Who's my phone a friend?
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines.
Stop doing
You've
that.
still got 50-50, phone a friend.
So it's
and
either
ask the audience.
it's Bob, then Decky, then Random, then Helmach. You got the wrong queen. Oh, Helmach would know. 92. It's the year of the horrible anus. Big Breakfast.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Of course it is. You've got 100 quid.
I mean, Slinky, if you judge me based on whether I know what the cheese is, then yeah, you are a moron. I'm sorry. That is just facts. Which of these is often thrown by sportsmen in competition?
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
Jesus. Mary first was not Mary. I think we established that's the there's more than one queen called Mary, I've learned.
Are you all right?
You don't have to play this if you don't want to. Is that your final answer? It's right, you got £200. You're doing well, you're just 13 questions away from £1 million. Look at this for £300.
Complete the title of the famous Shakespeare play, The Merchant of, I'm pretty sure, Venice.
You're going for D. Well done, you've got £300. Right, you're 12 questions away from £1 million. Now this one is worth £500. Take your time, have a look at it.
What is Gabon? Mother of God.
All right, take your time, you still got... You think it's B. Are you happy with that answer?
No.
Correct, you've got 500 quid. Well done. Don't forget, you've still got all 3 lifelines. Use them if you need to. That's what they're there for. Okay, have a look. You're just 1 question away from your first milestone. It's for a guaranteed £1,000. Here it comes.
I have to go, but we'll lag for a bit. Good luck with this. The questions are mad. Also, small towns are class. Tom Dees, thank you, mate. You take care. Thanks for being here. Look after yourself. It's okay. There's no point trying to explain it. They're never going to understand. They haven't got the capacity to understand. Just bite your tongue. They've not lived our life. What is Esperanto? It's that fake. It's that fake language.
You don't have to play this if you don't want to. Is that your final answer? Well done. You just guaranteed yourself £1,000.
Praise Yevon. Oh, has it just crashed? Oh, it's crashed. Brick. That was the run as well. That was the run. Welcome in, Demon. It's true. That was the run. It's twice that's happened now, where we had a good run and it crashed. We need to start save stating again. It's okay, we get to see the intro again. Irish missed it, and he was devastated. Lol. For like the next year, people are just gonna be like cheese.
Hello and welcome to Who Wants to Be a
I'll be
Millionaire?
talking as
Your
cheese
chance to win
cue.
a virtual £1 million by simply answering 15 questions in a row correctly.
You might as well have
So
kept
if you're
playing that
ready,
run
let's
too.
play.
I know. Fucking joke,
Okie
mate.
dokie.
All right. How
Are
many?
you pl-
Me. Just me, please,
Okay,
Chris.
you're going to play on your own. Can I have your name, please?
Cheese. Okay. Enter my name.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Right, you need...
No.
Okay, let's play. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Eventually, we're going to see all of these questions. I am impressed, though, as Nocturne said earlier, with the amount of questions that we haven't seen repeated.
Right,
Like, that's,
here we go. You're 15
it's much better than I
questions away
expected.
from £1 million. And if you're ready to play, have a look at this.
Did the
for
math on
£100.
this. Technically, I'm not meant to be here, so this is consider this a free lurk while I go for a nom. Why aren't you meant to be here? Are you being naughty? But go for it. Have a nice nom. Try the Irish version next time. No Tarrant, no royalty questions, and it mightn't crash. Is there an Irish version of the game?
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
Which word means musical instruments and cook the books, fiddle?
So you're saying it's A?
Yes.
Are you confident?
I don't know how I know that, Chris. I've
Well
got
done,
no
nice
idea.
And easy. You've got £100. Have a look at this. It's worth £200.
There's a game of it as well. Okay. God, that means we've got to add it to the bloody chart. Which musical instrument shares its name with a part-time judge?
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
I feel like Judge Marimba, but I actually... Judge Bongo? I've never heard of any of them. I'm going to guess Judge
Are you
Marimba.
happy with that?
No.
I'm very sorry, it's an early exit for you. It's the wrong
Hugh is
answer.
smart. He needs to lifelines. Racing through games, making epic times. So cheer your bits, throw this dog a bone. He'll be the best.
Oh, I'm
this
so
he'll prove
sorry.
alone.
He'll
Well, we all
prove
say they are
alone.
only easy if you
Oh,
know the
well
answer,
done,
which is a
Slinky.
real shame we
Well
can't do
done.
this occasion.
Well done. Thank you for the bits. He'll prove alone. Ah, So yeah, Judge Recorder,
Okie dokie.
frankly, sounds made up. I see, Slinky. If I was a moron, I might be inclined to judge you for making a mistake there. But I'm not a moron. So I wouldn't do that. Which electrical device is used to dry a person's hair? Refrigerator.
Of course it is. You've got 100 quid.
Good answer.
Here's question 2. It's worth £200.
Be a moron. No one can rise above their nature. I mean, I would disagree with that statement in and of itself, but also, even if it's true, I still wouldn't be a moron. In which sport might one be likely to make a figure of 8? That is surfing, please, Chris. Toaster shit.
Okay, you're going for C. Are you happy? It's right. You've got £200.
Oh, Nocturne's getting involved.
Right, so far so good. Take a look at this for 300 quid.
I'm going to complete this goddamn game. What does nil desperandum mean? Well, nil is never, and desperandum is a beer that's got tequila in. So I'm going to say despair.
You're saying D?
Yes.
Okay. You happy to go orange?
No.
You're absolutely right. For
Praise you, Evan.
£300.
Uh-oh.
Since it's the 1st of December, here we go. On the 12th day of Christmas, Quantum gave to me, J-Oku Prime Labs J Labsun, Action 52 again, overly complex nomination rules, a year's sub to his AIDS channel, a blue penis motorbike,
Oh, God.
chicken and a can of
Right,
Coke,
Chicken and a can of Coke.
full of jank, Azure Dreams, a cup of tea from Alice, nomination
Nomination
rigging,
rigging, Action 52, and he gave fucking AIDS
to me.
to me. Grom, thank you so much. That's different words to last time, isn't it? Or is it? I can't remember the first half. I can remember the second half because it's burned into my skull. Like, literally one of the catchiest songs I've ever heard goes... Azure Dreams, cup of tea from Alice, nomination rigging, Action 52, and he gave fucking AIDS to me. That was... Those lyrics are just phenomenal. So good. Those are the OG lyrics. I forgot the first half of the tune then, Grom. It's been so long. It's the first time I've heard the actual recording. I'm crying, Dixie. It was such a good moment. Thank you very much for your support of the channel, Grom, and the excellent lyricism. Yeah, that'll be good. Which company was co-founded by Bill Gates? Well, Apple was Steve Jobs, and that wasn't it Scott the was. Amstrad was Alan Sugar and nobody else because he's got no mates. IBM was people even further back than I know about. And Microsoft was Bill Gates. Oh, Scott the was Microsoft, was he?
Are you confident? Correct, you've got 500 quid. Well done.
Yes!
Don't forget, you've still got all 3 lifelines. Use them if you need to. That's what they're there for.
See, Scott the was is a YouTuber.
Okay,
I was playing a joke.
One question away from your first milestone. It's for a guaranteed £1,000.
But I'm not going to play jokes because people take a measurement and they think that they know you. What was the name of the old slave written about by Harriet
Just be aware, this is the last point.
Beecher Stowe?
Go away with absolutely nothing. So as long as you need.
I'm going to guess Uncle Tom. Not because I know about Harriet Beecher Stowe, but because I've heard that Uncle Tom is a phrase that you would call a black person if you wanted to be offensive.
Is that your final answer?
I think so.
Well done, you just guaranteed yourself £1,000.
Praise you, Evan. Uncle Ben knows about power and responsibility and rice. I was just about to say Tater and rice. Oh. And it's a fucking shit brand as well, like the most tasteless shit.
That's £1,000 in the bag guaranteed, but let's try and double that with the next question. You might as well play this. You've got nothing to lose. You're guaranteed £1,000.
Yeah, I thought it was something like that cup, or it's like a black person who's, yeah, basically like who's sort of prefers white people, yeah, or something like that. How many children does Tony Blair have? Oh God, if it said how many lizards does he have? Is it 2 or 3? Do you get imported US beer over there?
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines.
We get a few.
50, phone a friend and ask the audience.
We get Budweiser. Coors is one that's in recent years become more popular. Budweiser's been here for ages. Miller. I don't really ever see Miller, to be honest. I'd rather be the grandfather of Spider-Man than a guy who gets hyped over rice. It's the shittest rice as well. The flavors just not there. Yes, the Czechs kind. I heard this story when I was in Amsterdam years ago. Budvar. Do you have to call... Or is Budvar what Budweiser gets called? When it's in that region? Because the real Budweiser is from Czech Republic. What I hate about Coors, the R is not a fucking R. What are we on about? Oh, on the logo. I believe Coors is the only publicly traded beer company that isn't owned by an international corporation. Oh my God. Yeah, but Grom, have you ever noticed that the C in the Cadbury's logo is actually a D? Did you ever notice that? Not a D, a G. It's blatantly a G. Nobody does a squiggle like that on a C. Nobody. How many children does Tony Blair have? I think it's... Oh... The Y in Disney is a P as well. Irish, yes. Disney. I'm gonna guess at 3. I wish I'd said 2, but I'm saying 3.
Well, you seem very confident, but I'm afraid it's the wrong.
You're a dickhead. 4.
It's D.
Nobody should be letting that lizard reproduce. Never mind 4 times. Oh, this is just getting shocking now.
So you're leaving us today with a check for 1,000. That's fine.
What becomes of the broken hearted?
Right, here we go. You're 15 questions away from £1 million. And if you're ready to play, have a look at this for £100.
Disagree with Gabri's, but I agree with Disney. Nah, that's a G, mate. Giznep. It could be. According to legend, William Tell shot an arrow at which fruit on his son's head? I'm going to guess at an apple because people shoot arrows at apples, and I've never seen them do it with any of them other ones.
It's good. You've got £100.
Praise you, Evan.
Take a look at this for £200.
Cleopatra was the queen of which country? That would be Egypt.
It's correct. You've got 200 quid.
That is all.
Oh, thank you, Scarlett. Thank you, Slinky. That is all.
Now, here's question number 3 for £300.
Sounds like cum. Where on the body would a contact lens be worn? The chin. Please, Chris.
So you think the right answer is C. Are you sure?
Yeah, you put them in your eye to see.
You've got £300. Right, question 4 of 15 coming up.
Question number 4.
Take your time, have a look at this for £500.
Veal is the flesh of which young animal? I know this one, Chris. I know it. I'm cultured. I'm educated.
B.
I have value in the privileged
You're right.
AIDS world.
£500.
I meet the parameters of the AIDS brains.
You've still got all 3 lifelines left. 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience. Right, just be careful. This is the last point at which you could go away with absolutely...
No, Slinky, I got that question wrong on a previous
run.
11
questions away from £1 million. This is worth £1,000.
I had veal once in my life. It was awful, but the restaurant was awful. So I can't comment on whether the veal was awful. Who wants to be in a mashup video singing the 12 Days of Promise to me?
With absolutely nothing. So
if I sing to myself, it might cause a ripple in space-time. Which would be great, because we could escape. Which extinct bird is associated with being extremely dead? What kind of wording is that? Extremely dead? It's a dodo, but you're either dead or you're not. You can't be extremely dead. I mean, you can, but you're still no more dead than...
Are you happy with that?
Yes, I guess.
Well done, you just guaranteed yourself £1,000.
A pheasant. Extremely dead inside, you can be. Of course you can. That's a different thing. No, it ain't. That was a different thing. The pressure. Okay, I need to start save stating then, because every time it goes to do this action movie,
so congratulations,
it gets a bit scary.
Guaranteed £1,000 no matter what happens. Okay, going on. Question 6.
Going on.
£2,000.
You ain't never seen a state looks this saved in HD. Who starred in the film musical Singing in the Rain? Oh, shit. I forgot. Shit. Is it Cary Grant?
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
See, it doesn't even matter if we get questions I've already had, because I can't remember the answers. I know. What a glorious feeling. Is it backseating to help me? Yes, it is. Yes, yes, Grom. Mother of God. See, last time it gave us different answers as well. So that's interesting. Sometimes you get a question and the answers will be different. Or did it? Maybe I just made that up. Ah, we're only on a grand. Who is it? They were all the same. Okay, last time it gave us the same answers, and that's interesting, isn't it? Because it's the same people. I think I imagined Dick Van Dyke on there. That's what happened. Gene Kelly.
Are you absolutely sure?
No.
You had £1,000 guaranteed.
Fuck off, Chris.
You've now got £2,000.
Oh my god!
You're doing brilliantly.
Ah, thanks, Chris.
You got £2,000, but take a look at this next question for 4,000.
Gene Lizard. Oh, save state. Are you off, Threadnought? Have a good night, mate. Thanks for being here. Take it easy, pal. Which of these is a Muslim place of worship? The mosque, please, Chris. Sounds fun? Yes.
Okay, you're going for C. Are you happy?
Yes. I've never heard of Gurdwara.
£2,000. You just doubled it to £4,000.
How is that question? Like, how is that not the opening question? I mean, I know this game came out in 2000, but... Hey, racism.
The next question takes you past the halfway mark for the 15 correct answers you need for £1 million. Good luck. Here it comes for £8,000.
According to my internet search engine of choice, tell you what, Fuchsia, top marks for not just saying according to Google. Well played. We can defeat the lizards together if we unite. With which event is athlete Steve Backley most associated? Oh god, it's this dickhead again. Oh shit. See, I think I got it wrong last time.
So this question's for £8,000. You don't have to play this. Just be aware that a wrong answer would cost you £3,000 of the £4,000 you got at this moment.
See, I don't... Unless it's football. Or at a push. Tennis. F1. Golf. If it's not one of those sports, I've never heard of you, and I never will. Let's discuss. Did you know that Bing was called that so it made up because it's not Google? I did not know that, Tater. Is it a winning move to use your rival as part of your own brand name, though? Okay, Steve Backley, most associated with. This question already came up. New is not Unix. Grom's Google and Bing. Ah. Oh. New is an operating system comprised of many pieces, of which Unix is simply one. No, Unix is the one from, is it Bell Labs? Unix is actually not in New at all. Let me interject for a moment. That's the phrase I was trying to find, Fuchsia. Unix have no balls, don't they? I mean, you're not wrong, Dixie. It was never called that in public, but that's the reason they went with Bing. Okay. Allow me to ejaculate for a moment. Burger in Hero Gaiden. What's the relevance to that, Irish? That just seems out of nowhere. Okay. I'm going to ask the audience Oh, Bing. I get it. I get it. Better if not Grom. Bing. Okay. Asking the audience. Okay. The poll is about to start now. Now. It's not your fault, Helmach. It's not your fault. The poll is up. Is it? I might have to refresh my browser. Is it up? I don't think it is, actually. No poll? Oh, fuck off. Oh, so it is. Is it up? Or not? Didn't pay the poll tax. We've had a... Okay. Oh, that's bollocks. Alright, let's do that again. Twitch. You had one job. You freaking moron. Okay, the poll is now live again. This time I see it. This time I see it. Sorry about that, guys. It should be there now. I trust my audience implicitly. They've never let me down. Not once. Ever. And this time, there's polls in it. The latest poll is not on my screen. Ah, oh, Irish. Sorry, mate. Press refresh. You might just catch the end of it.
Get your mobiles and laptops out.
Get them out.
It's in playtime.
It's what?
The latest live odds are on your screen now.
When? 9 people Googled the answer. I reckon Helmach actually knew the answer. I don't know if anyone else did. Okay, so you guys are saying D. I trust chat implicitly. No, we had this question already, but I just didn't pay attention. I'm gonna say D. Let's go, gamers.
You had £4,000. You could have walked away. You didn't. You've now got £8,000.
Oh, chat never lets me down. Thanks, guys. I knew it was right. I knew it was right. This is the question Markman sounded the gong on. Wait, did he actually? I thought he didn't sound the gong.
If you want to. Here's question 9.
That was
You're
double D.
doing really well.
That's saved for double D.
You'll drop £7,000. If you play and get it right, you'll double your money to £16,000.
You what? 1,000. Okay, what was the name of Rodney's wife in Only Fools and Horses? I'm pretty sure it's Cassandra. Only because I haven't really watched Only Fools and Horses, but I feel like I can hear Rodney going, Cassandra, in my head.
Now, at this point, you could obviously walk away with £8,000.
Oh, I wish I could, mate.
Or you could risk losing £7,000 and play the next question.
Everybody's dead, Dave. Yeah, I feel the same, Grom. Although, to be fair, the few times I have watched it, I did find it amusing. But people generally regard it as like the pinnacle of British comedy. And it just wasn't there for me. But, I'm going to say Cassandra, please, Chris.
Are you sure you want to play this?
Yes. The show Only Fools and Horses. It's on the screen. Slink. God.
You had £8,000. You didn't have to play. You did. It was the right answer. You've just won
we did it.
£16,000.
We did it. 16,000 nosebleed time and also save state time.
Don't forget, you've still got all 3 lifelines. Use
That's
them if you need
what
to,
you get for not watching these epic
so
gameplay
you've now got
graphics.
16,000
Oh!
Now, this next question is worth £32,000. If you get it right, you're guaranteed to leave with at least that amount of money. But if you get it wrong, you drop 15 of the £16,000 you've got at this moment. You don't have to play this question, but it's worth £32,000.
Who sings that?
Take your time. Here it comes.
Pantera, that one. You're welcome. Wink. Have to say wink, otherwise they believe you. Freaking morons. In Greek mythology, who abducted Helen and took her to Troy? Achilles. I think.
Okay, you're going for C. Are you happy?
I haven't been happy in years.
You had £16,000. You've just lost
What?
15,000. I'm sorry, but it's not the correct answer.
Paris?
D.
Heavy salad. Heavy salad! It was a trick question. I don't know my mythology.
Congratulations, you got yourself £1,000. A lot better than some other people have done.
It's a lot better than I've
shame
done.
You can't go further, but please, please.
Welcome in,
try again.
Sergeant.
I'm sure you can win a lot more next time on Who Wants
Should
to
have went
Be
D.
a Millionaire.
To be fair, I would never have got that right. Paris. Sounds made up. Never heard of it. Where's Helen? She's out on the piss with that bird, Paris. I think it's a fella, wasn't it? Happy Thursday, Sergeant. Since we're all loving the interactiveness of this game, but are you sick of it yet? No, I'm... Listen, I've got my mission, Grom. What comes up on the channel, I'm happy with. I've played lots of aids. This is actually a decent time compared to some of the aids we've had on the channel.
That's great.
That's great. This is being nommed a lot when we have fail. It will be. It's being nommed a shitload. The only thing that takes me wind out my sails a bit is when people elevate themselves above you based on knowing things you don't know. But I think we've already had that discussion. It's the game of the moron. We're learning so much about the world. Which piece of coloured material is said to enrage a bull? Well, actually, it's supposed to be the waving about.
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines.
It's not necessarily the colour, it's the waving. It's the waving, not the colour. Walk, get the frick in here! I'm definitely not a millionaire, and I've been trying really hard for ages. But welcome, mates. Happy. Do we shout you out? I don't know. Red rag to a bull, please, confident? Chris. Yes, I'm confident.
Well done, nice and easy. You've got £100.
£100? I'll take it.
Here's question 2. It's worth £200.
£200? Yes, if you're not following Walk X3 times 3, get yourselves over there and follow right now because she does phenomenal art. She's new to streaming, but her art
take your time. You've
is
still got all
top
3
tier.
lifelines. You've still got 50,
And it's a nice, relaxing place to chill
and ask the audience.
and watch and actually learn. Because I used to draw a lot when I was young, but I gave it up once I got to like teenage years because I got skittered for it. And so I always think of it as like there's a bit of what could have been if I'd carried on with me drawing, because as a very young age I was kind of like really good at it, that they thought I had a gift. But then I gave it up, and it always interests me to see people do digital art because I'm interested in how you do it and what you do, and just seeing people do it I just find interesting and even educational. Hugh's insults don't work on me because I'm just a figment of his imagination, so he's really just insulting himself. Always have been. Did you hear about Shorty's American complaints? No. What's the story? What's the story there? Whoa! Decky. Okay, which confection consists of coloured spun sugar held on a stick? Candy floss, or as the American audience might know it,
Cotton candy. I love cotton candy.
Are you absolutely sure?
I'm sure.
Sure.
It's right, you got £200.
It's okay, Slinky. We've all got
Right,
chances.
so far, so
This
good.
is a learning
Take a look at
experience
this
for all of us.
£300.
And if you think it's not, then you may be too far gone. Which spacecraft took Neil Armstrong to the moon?
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
Imagine if it was Sputnik. All right, don't get triggered, everyone. Calm down. So I think it's either Apollo 11 or Gemini 7. I actually don't know the answer. I'm going to say Apollo
Are you
11.
happy with that?
No.
Well done, you've got
Oh, praise
£300.
you. 300 pound.
Right, you're 12 questions away from $1 million.
12
Worth £500.
whole questions.
Take your time, have a look at it.
Which of these words? Houston, we have a bit of an issue. Exactly, the famous catchphrase. Which of these words describes a person who is a dab
All right,
hand
take your time. You've still got
at a
all
particular
3
activity?
lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a
We've had that one,
Same
Chris.
D.
We've had that one.
Okay. You happy to go
Why
on?
does he sound unsure?
Correct, you've
Stop
got
gaslighting me,
500
Chris.
quid. Well done.
Houston,
Don't forget,
we
you've still
appear
got
to have
all
a bit
3
of an issue.
lifelines. Use
We've
them
all
if
heard
you
that
need to, that's
phrase.
what
We
they're
all know the story.
Now, the next question guarantees you £1,000 if you give me a correct answer. Have a look at this.
Spaceship has a tummy ache. Which of these refers to... I thought that said reefers then. Fucking hell. Which of these refers to a small brown spot on the skin? It's a liver spot, please, Chris.
Are you sure you want to play this?
No. Not anymore.
Well done, you just guaranteed yourself £1,000.
Poo splatter. I did not wipe my hands on my underwear.
Oh, well done. You got £1,000. Now that's guaranteed. Whatever happens now, you'll walk away with at least £1,000. But have a look at this next question. You might as well play it. It's worth £2,000.
It's one small step for me, one large leap for you. Neil Arms, the spaceman. We all know that phrase. Very famous phrase. Thank you for quoting it there, Jay. Keeping us educated. So Shorty was streaming and American came on and someone made the Oi Kung sound command. He then whispered Shorty while he was still streaming and said, "Dude, that C word is so offensive here." Shorty called him out on it and said, "I don't give a fuck if it offends you." He complained to Twitch and Shorty got a bollocking.
You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask.
Shut up, Chris. Like, Shorty's channel is marked for mature audiences only. Imagine the fit this guy would have if he came to my fucking channel. It was like penis temp man again. Whoa. What do you mean got a bollocking off Twitch? What did Twitch do? Stay out of this, Twitch. It's none of your beeswax. See, the thing is, Shorty is the type of guy where if Twitch tells him be good, Shorty will just burn his stream to the ground in protest. Turn on some kind of shield mode or something for him. Oh, I got offered that. I was getting offered shield mode and I was like, that sounds like the absolute worst thing I've ever heard. And I just clicked close. Could have been worse. Could have been emailed by Twitch to stop playing Banana Font. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Bum bum. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Bum bum. That's a new option you have. What does it do? I did read the description, but the description was like,
Hey, we're Twitch developers and we were trying to think, of something to do because our boss said make ourselves look useful. And so we were thinking, like, what about if there's, like, a new mode, right? Where, like, there's, like, a button that you can click and stuff. You want to enable it?
Please don't play copyrighted tunes 3 times in one stream. Your wrist is hereby slapped. What was that? Banana phone? Hi, it's Twitch. Can you, like, not? I feel like that wasn't how it went, though. But yeah, this shield mode, what does it actually do? Who is your boss, and what does he do? If something is described as aquiline, which bird does it resemble? Might have been a coincidence. It only got rolled out today. Yeah, I saw it yesterday. Getting notified. But it wasn't enabled by default for me. But if you misclick, you could easily enable it. If something is aquiline, which bird does it resemble? I actually don't know. Who's my phone a friend? Just a more advanced auto banning tool. Okay, that's... I'm not interested in stuff like that. Even the manual banning, I don't even do. Do you know, Tater, that we've got no mods and nobody has ever been banned on this channel? Except for that one time Slinky got banned by accident. Okay, we've got one mod, but she's never ever here. Welcome back, Demon. Sheep mode doesn't actually restrict the streamer in any way. It restricts the viewer. I can tell it's mayhem up in here. But that's the least thing I'm interested in, is more ban facilities. Okay, so let's see who is on my list. Sorry, one sec. So, is Bob around? Is Decky around? We're not doing noms. Oh god, Grom's jumping up and down on his chair again. Mod me, I'll be a very good mod. Jay'll just delete the channel. Like, first move he makes, channel deleted. Grom's having a good time. Okay, so I think Bob and Decky are not here. Random, are you here? I don't want new people to talk. Is Bob here? Just come back from noms. Yet I'm clueless. Don't tell me that, Random. Oh, Random loves backseating. I forgot about that. He's the worst backseater the world's ever seen. Bum bum. Do you know what's funny is when you see follower only. Like, I understand if you're a really big streamer and you need ways to slow down chat, but follower only is just basically saying, give me something now, even when you don't know me. Okay, Random, you're up then, mate. It's you. It's default on new streamer accounts. Are they trying to ruin streams? Bob, where have you been? It's too late now. It's too late. I'm going to regret this. Sorry, Bob. It's literally impossible to manage phone a friends with people. How do I pick up on phone? Okay, so pitch alone. Haha. It's getting funnier, so that's good. That means we've grown. It means we've moved on. So where are we? Just give me a second. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. We've grown. Hey, hey. So, Random, you should see a new voice channel in the Discord if you scroll to the bottom. Called Void Speak, he's in there. Okay, Chris, it's getting late. I can't be bothered with voice acting. What's voice acting got to do with anything? Can you please phone Random? He's me mate, and he's going to help me with this question, I hope. Random? Oh, these names are just getting ridiculous now. I thought I'd heard everything with full cup bounce, but Random, his name's literally Random. I don't know why his mum gave him that name. But it is what it is, and we're not here. We haven't got time to debate this, Chris. Right, you're right. It's more important matters. You're doing brilliant, by the way, Q. You've got £1,000. A lot of people don't even get that far, including yourself. Right, Random. Can we get Random on the phone? Ring, ring, ring. Hello, is that Random?
Hello?
Hi, is that Random? This is Chris Tan here from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Am I speaking to Random?
Oh my God, Chris! I didn't even know we were streaming.
You didn't.
That's amazing.
I'm not streaming. What are you talking about? We're on television.
I'm such a big fan. I can't believe it. I'm so excited.
Oh, really? Of me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get this a lot. You know, we've had it a few times tonight.
I even named all my cats Chris.
Oh, really? Oh, that's
you.
so sweet.
Yeah.
That is truly wonderful. Well, listen, Random, it's a pleasure always getting to know the fans, and maybe we could have a chat later on. You know, I'm always interested.
Yeah, sure.
In getting more information.
Let's have a drink after the show.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if you're buying.
Oh, Chris.
Right. Anyway, listen. Lovely talking to you. The next person you're going to hear is Ian. He's got to answer a question. He's got 4 answers, and if he gets it right, he can move on to £2,000. So he's going to be asking you the question. Sorry if I wasn't making that clear. Right. The next voice you're going to hear is Ian's. Okay. Thank you, Random. I'll speak to you later. I'll speak to you after the show for the nice drinky poos. All right. See you. Hello.
Hi. Thank you.
Hiya, mate. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know you was I didn't even know you was a fan of Chris Tarrant, mate. Was you a fan of Chris Tarrant?
Yeah, I'm such a big fan.
Oh, I didn't even know you was a fan of Chris. There's so many fans of Chris Tarrant. I didn't even know. Right. No, but thanks for being here, mate. So, unfortunately, it sounds like you were not that confident. So this is the question, all right? This is the question. If something is described as aquiline, I think that's what it's saying. Which bird does it resemble? Is it A, an eagle, B, pigeon, C, swift, or D, crow? Eagle, pigeon, swift, or crow? Go ahead, mate.
Yeah, I have no idea. I would just go with D because I love the D.
You love the D. Official. You heard it here first, people. Chris, did you hear that? Chris is shaking, like with his eyes are rolling into the back of his head. I'm a bit disturbed, but you know, whatever floats you guys' boats. How confident are you actually?
0%.
0%. That's what I love to hear. You know what, Random? I can't even make fun of that because that's the exact same place that I'm at with this question. I also have 0% confidence. Is there anything else?
Okay.
Is there anything else you'd like to get on the air?
Yeah, I also love the backseat a lot.
Well, we already know that one. Honest to God, Chris, you should hear him. The amount of times I've told this fella, please let me figure it out myself. He can't do it. He can't. He's speechless. Anyway, listen, Random, thank you so much for taking part, mate. I appreciate it.
Yeah, cheers.
All right, take it easy, fella. Right. So that was Random. He seems like a good egg as well. You've got some pretty cool friends, if you don't mind me saying so, Q. You leave them the fuck alone. Chris, you weirdo. He said he'd buy me a drink. Haven't you got enough money yourself to buy yourself a drink? Anyway, Chris, we don't know what the answer is, but I'm going to say crow. Because I don't know why. I don't know. Why are you saying crow? I imagine Stu off the Rugrats mixing the chocolate pudding. Why are you saying D, Q? Because I've lost all control of my life.
You don't have to play this if you don't want to. Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Well, you seem very confident, but I'm afraid it's the wrong answer.
Random!
The answer is A.
Eagle! If only we'd had eagle lessons like they do in America. Fuck.
So you're leaving us today with a check for £1,000.
That's so random.
Leaving empty-handed. Well done. Please come back soon to try for hopefully lots more.
Random, it's not your fault, mate. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Wait, Random is rigging? Oh my god, Random is rigging the doubt bet. It's a conspiracy. Didn't even get onto it. Didn't even know you was rigging, mate. Was you rigging? No, I actually don't believe that. I think Random genuinely didn't know the answer. He's only gone and fucked him, nine. Yeah, they don't give us eagle lessons in the UK. Freedom is an Aqualine thing.
Right, here we go. You're 15 questions away from
Alright, let's try again. I actually am getting a little bit embarrassed now.
Have a look at this for £100.
What do you mean, only now? Oh, God. This is the run, guys. This is the run. Sorry about not having you on the phone there, though, Bob. Apologies. This is unfortunately, time-sensitive. Which phrase means 2 consecutive failed services in tennis? I would say that's a double fault.
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
Words Q has learned today. Provolone, Aqualine. Yes, correct. So it's difficult to manage who phone a friends are. I can add you both to the list. Helmac's also on the list, but she has had 2 goes before. Okay, so Random Cup. Decky still hasn't had a go, but he's predisposed. I think Bob did have a go before, but he hasn't had a go today. All right, so see, the thing is, if you want to make everyone happy, it's impossible. Someone's going to be upset regardless. Aquiline is derived from the Latin word aquila, which means eagle. Okay. There was a Liverpool player called Aquilani at one point. I know that. Is anyone else wanting to be a phone a friend, and I'll put your name down and then we'll do a random draw. You never make me happy, Q, so put my name on the list and let it sit there. Okay, Tater, that's fine. So, all right, so just so you know, if Bob or Decky manifest when I need them, they're going to get precedence. If anybody else, if Bob or Decky are not present, I'm going to randomly draw, okay? But if Bob or Decky are present, they're going to get to have their go. Thanks. Let's continue. Yeah, but thank you for the knowledge walk. You know that we like knowledge on this channel in spite of it might seem like I avoid knowledge like the plague. Which phrase means 2 consecutive failed service in tennis? It's a double fault, please, Chris. Yes.
It's good. You got £100. Take a look at this for £200.
Which of these is often thrown by sportsmen in competition? It was a guess last time, but I guessed right with hammer, I believe.
You're saying D, okay?
Yeah.
You happy to go orange?
I've never seen anyone throw any of these in a sport, Chris.
It's correct. You got 200 quid.
I dispute the word often.
Now, here's question number 3 for £300.
A towel. That's a good answer, Walk. That's good. Which section of the orchestra would feature a double bass? Well, that's Chris.
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
That would be the string.
Okay, you're going for C. Are you happy?
Yes.
You've got £300.
Praise you, Evan. Look at this speed run. Speed run world record. Come on.
Nothing. I'm sure you won't, and I hope you don't. But have a look at this next one.
It's not a grenade usually. What's that in relevance to? Don't let Grom see that. It's good when you have a topic sewn up. It's nice, isn't it? Happens once every 500 years. Which of these would deal in buying and selling property and land? That would be an estate agent, please, Chris.
You think it's B? Are you happy with that answer?
Yes. For the first time in my life.
That's the right answer for £500.
I feel like there's a different word for them in America.
You've still got all 3 lifelines. Use them if you need to. That's what they're there for. Right, just be careful. This is the last point at which you could go away with absolutely nothing. You are now 11 questions away from £1 million. This is worth £1 million. Here it comes.
I think they're called the same here. Oh, okay. No, I feel like there's the word property in it. Oh, no, that's property developer. No, I'm thinking of something different.
Could go away with absolutely nothing. So take as long as you need.
The island of Madagascar lies off which continent? That would be Africa, please, Chris.
Final answer?
Yes, but you're making me doubt myself now.
If
it technically does.
You're guaranteed to leave here with at least £1,000. Well done, it is the right answer.
Praise you, Evan. It's mad, that Gasker. Oh, what is thrown in sports? I get you now, Demon. Top tier, Slink. Top tier.
That's £1,000 in the bag guaranteed, but let's try and double that with the next question. You might as well play this. You've got nothing to lose. You're guaranteed £1,000. This one is for £2,000.
Not anymore. Have you stated lately? What state? What? What are you asking me? Which American composer wrote the Maple Leaf Rag? Oh, save stated. But we're still early on, but yeah, good reminder.
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
Never looks up. Okay, I've never heard of the Maple Leaf Rag, and I've never heard of. I've heard. Is Scott related to Janice? I think I've heard of George Gershwin actually. But other than that, okay. Should we phone a friend? Who's the friend gonna be? You are a moron, Slink. It's just a fact. You value people on false parameters that you've been fooled into measuring by. Okay. Is Bob Ordecki around? Calling Bob. That is absolutely true, Slink, and the smartest thing that you've said in a long time. But so am I. And the conditions vary for different people. Does that make some people worse for having different conditions? Of course it doesn't. You should have known that already. I shouldn't have to explain that to you. But you didn't know. Exactly, not worse. So you do understand. You're not incapable of intelligence. You're just not displaying it. Right. Bob. Bob's not here. Decky. Decky. He's on a train. Are we still doing Gulch references? Okay, I will randomly draw from the rest of the list. Mother of God. Okay, Helmax had a go. So I will randomly draw Grom, Slenk, Tater.
Three, two, one.
There he is. Here comes the boy. So, if you didn't know, that was Slenk. Won the vote. One second. Beep, beep, beep. I'll just keep playing this game forever until everyone's had a go on the phone. Forever. What was the question? I will repeat it to you in just a moment. Oh God, what name does Slinky use on Discord? I forgot. There he is. He's just a few symbols. Okay. Slank, you should now have access to a voice channel in the Discord called Void Speak. If you could join me there, please. All right, Chris, I'm tired. Can we not do all of the joking and flirting with mates? I just want to get through the question, if it's okay. I wasn't flirting. They just seem like nice people. No. But he said he was going to buy me a drink. He is going to buy me a drink, isn't he? I'm not commenting on that. Listen, we need you to phone me friend Slinky. He's going to help me with the question. If it's phone a friend, you phone a friend. That's what you're supposed to do, right? You're not supposed to, like, do all of that chat and shit and that. Right. So can we get Slinky? So Slinky, is that his name? Just getting that right. This is, I mean, it's not the worst I've heard, but it's not the best. Yeah, his name's Slinky. His real name in real life, Slinky. Can you phone him, please? Right, we need to get Slinky on the line. Ring, 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 ring. Hello, is that Slinky?
New phone. Who this?
Hi, this is Chris Tarrant from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Sorry, is this a new phone number?
Oh. Oh my God. I'm on TV. Okay. Oh my God. What's happening right now?
So
I can't believe it.
Did he not tell you he was going to nominate you for a friend? Are you okay? Would you need a moment? Are you okay?
No. You have questions. Ask questions.
Right. So
just ask. Oh my God.
So Slinky, listen, it's okay. It doesn't matter. It's just for fun, you know. It's a lot of money. It's a really lot of money.
No. This is serious. It's virtual currency.
No pressure. There's no pressure.
Dogecoin.
Yeah, right. So anyway, I'm gonna pass you over to Ian now, and he's gonna ask you a question. It's gonna have 4 answers. One of the answers is right. The other 3 are wrong. If you could help him, he'll have £2,000, which is a lot of money. He'd be doing brilliantly.
Oh God.
Right.
Okay.
Are you okay?
It's A. It's B. It's D. It's D.
So listen, you're going to be told. So Slinky, you're going to be told the question in Slinky.
It's 3. Answer's 3.
No, Slinky, you haven't heard the question yet. Do you understand the game?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Have you ever heard of me? I'm Chris Tarrant from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Oh God, no! You're not Regis. What's going on there?
Oh, that Regis prick
again.
Ask
the question. Brief. Ask the question.
Honest to God, you'd think he bloody invented the show. Anyway, listen. First of all, I want to say I'll have that Regis one day, and then second of all, Are you right? I'm going to pass you over to Ian now. All right, the next voice you're going to hear is his. He's going to ask you the question. Don't worry about it. All right.
Okay, okay.
Q, over to
Who's
you.
Ian?
Hello.
Wait. Someone from Alabama, right? Oh my God.
Hello, Slinky. You right, mate?
Oh God. Okay.
It's me from Alabama. You know me.
Yeah.
All right. Just stay calm, breathe. I'm going to read you the question. Okay, it's an American-based question, so obviously we both should know it, but I'm struggling a little bit.
That's okay. I'm struggling too.
We all struggle sometimes, don't we? It's okay. Right, so this is the question. Which American composer wrote the Maple Leaf Rag? Now, I've never heard of that, but I know that the maple leaf is on the Canadian flag. Is it A, Irving Berlin, B, Cole Porter, C, Scott Joplin, or D, George Gershwin?
Okay.
Do you need me to read them again?
No, don't read them again. That'll unleash the curse.
Irving Berlin.
It's C.
It's
oh God, it's C. Stop talking, it's C.
Is it, you see the answer, or it's the letter C?
I don't know anymore.
Okay, how confident do you feel that it's C, Scott Joplin?
They're coming to get me.
They're coming to... No, that's not what... Are you okay, Slinky?
Oh God.
Slinky.
God, just answer the question.
Is it...
It's C.
C. Okay, Slinky, I'll speak to you later.
No, break it in.
No. Slinky. All right, thank you very much for taking part, mates. C. I'm going to put C. Oh, I hope he's okay. I hope he doesn't get taken away by the men in white coats, because it sounded like that might have been happening there. It's okay. You know, he got to speak to Chris Tarrant. It's an exciting time. I get that. I totally get that. He's going to be okay, guys. Don't worry. He's going to be all right. So he said C, Scott Joplin. Now, I haven't got a clue at all. I'm going to have to just trust Slinky on this one. Okay. C, please, Chris. Was he all right? Let's not talk about it. Let's just move on.
You don't have to play this if you don't want to. Is that your final answer?
Yes. Hurry with the call. I'm hiding. Don't want them to find me yet. I know. I think they've been here for a long time.
You've just won £2,000.
Oh, he did it. He did it. He didn't let us down. Thank you, Slinky. Thank you very much for taking part. Appreciate it, bro. All right, so that means the next phone a friend is going to be Bob if he's around.
The money starts to go up and up at this
And if
point
not,
of the
I'll
farm.
draw
You've got
between
£2,000.
Grom and Tater.
You're 9 questions away from £1 million. This question is worth £4,000.
Let's go, gamers. We got to £2,000. I actually feel like after that call that we made a serious milestone, but we're still right at the bottom. We're not going to win the game, are we? Which of these countries does not border France? That would be... Oh, shit. Does Germany border France?
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
I don't think it does. Does Holland? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. If I could just see a map for 1 second. Oh, God. I just want to see the shape of Belgium. Just for a second. Just for 1 second, if I could see the shape of Belgium. Demon, I'm very proud of you. Very proud. No, thanks for that, Slinky. Oh, God help us. Or maybe I deserve all the insults. I don't think I have Nocturne. I know exactly where all of these countries are. I just don't know exactly the borders and what touches what. Q, if you go into your brain and double click the folder called Maps, you should see in there a map of Earth. Click that and zoom in on France. Spoilers! See, I think the top left corner of Italy may well touch France, but it may well not. I'm pretty sure Switzerland is connected to France. Now, Netherlands, I believe... Well, Netherlands has got Belgium in between. But does Belgium stretch the entire northern border of France? I don't believe it does. So there's the potential that Netherlands does touch France a little bit at the top. And then Germany is like in the middle, touching everything. Has France asked to be touched by... See, that's the thing. Why didn't we ask that question, Tater? That's where we went wrong. Oh. I hate myself for not knowing. Yeah, you know, I'm going to do 50-50 because...
Right, let's try and help by narrowing
because
the
I hate
choice down
myself.
for you. Computer, take away 2 wrong answers, please, leaving just the right answer and the one remaining wrong answer.
All 4 of these, though, I'm not going to be satisfied. Okay,
so,
great.
Is it A or C?
Fuck you. I'm going to guess Netherlands.
Are you happy with your answer?
No, absolutely not.
Congratulations,
oh,
you just won
fuck.
£4,000.
I would have went Netherlands at first, but then I wasn't sure the exact span of Belgium. Bastards.
Okay, going on. Question 8 coming up for £8,000.
Wrong corner.
Take your time on this. You don't have to play. Here it comes.
Okay. Mother of God. This font's getting deleted, mate. Bunker Hill was a battle fought during which war? Right. I'm going to ask the audience, Chris.
So this question's for £8,000. You don't have to play this. Just be aware that a wrong answer would cost you £3,000 of the £4,000 you've got at this moment.
To be fair, I've not been trying to bank money because it's virtual money. It's worthless. I don't see the point in walking away. If it was real money, walking away becomes much more of a tactical option. But for our purposes, I've never even considered walking away at any point. Except for, like, right now. Where it's starting to sound like a good idea. Alright, the poll is now live. Because I've never heard of Bunker Hill. It should be there. Except for Q channel points. Was a battle fought during which war? Of course it would be the American Revolution. I found my freedom Bunker Hill. Bunker Hill. You can't say it, Slinky, because it's offensive. All right, poll's over. Slams door. Yo, fuck this. I'd stand a better chance of getting a question correct if it was Hank Hill. It's rigged in it, Demon. There's no way of saving us. War is always changing. The famous phrase from that video game. Forgot the name. Fallout Boy. That was who said it. Yeah. Okay. Metal Snake, solid 4. Which is it? Okay. Can you not say, yeah, me and my 10 children who are all have no penis find it very offensive. No, I trust the crew. Bunker Hill, to be fair, now that I think about it, just taffing you, mate. Now that I think about it, Bunker Hill sounds like it'd be some American Civil War stuff. Not Civil War, American Revolution, sorry. I still think of you as our property. Sorry. But yeah, American Revolution.
Confident?
Yeah, I'm fairly confident. Oh, Nocturne. I can't believe.
Congratulations, it's the right answer. You've just won £8,000.
We can joke about the C word all day, but when you say that word, you're just crossing a line. But we did it, gamers. Bunker Hill, you didn't let me down. Thank you so much. I knew I could rely on you.
£8,000
£8,000 and no lifelines.
Now from 1 million.
No,
if you get the next one right, you double your money to 16,000.
Frick.
Have a look at this.
I found my freedom on Blueberry Hill. What colour are the flowers of the laburnum tree? Fuck you. What? Living on a player one. I don't know, Grom. I honestly don't know. Absurd question. Absolutely absurd.
Now, at this point, you could obviously walk away with £8,000, or you could risk losing £7,000 and play the next question.
Thanks for that, Chris. I'm gonna guess red because Burnham. I don't know.
Are you happy with that?
No.
I'm really sorry, that's the wrong
answer.
answer.
Fuck off,
You've
Chris.
Just lost £7,000.
Fuck off, Chris. Chris, fuck off, Chris. Oh, Chris. Chris, did I tell you to fuck off? Have I told you lately to fuck off?
Congratulations, you got yourself £1,000, a lot better than some other people have done.
Park, where there's
It's a
been a
shame
red
you can't
card,
go further,
but
but please feel free, try again.
Performance
I'm
was
sure you can do
devoid
a
of
lot more
any
next
attribute
time.
you'd want in a top-class side.
Chris, have you not been watching?
Laburnum, yes, Walk. I got your reference. It made me turn inside out a little bit. Laverne and Shirley. Yes, thank you, Walk. That was... We've had some terrible jokes on this channel. And I think that might be up there. Yeah, let's get you to bed. Jesus Christ, that might be up there. What? And Moran. I thought it might be pink because of labia. I think our logic, our rationalizations have seen better days. Not just mine anymore. Right, I think we're going to have to give this make this the last run, guys, because it's getting
Good
late.
luck. Now, I hope you're ready for this.
And I'm on the early shift tomorrow.
It's worth £100.
So we're going to have to make this the last run. God help us all. Let's go! What is the nickname for the part of the arm which tingles if you knock it? It's the funny bone. The chortle bone. Grin and bear it bone. Why did I have to return to my PC at that one moment? In that one moment, he knew he made a mistake. Cups like that, I've made a huge mistake.
It's good. You've got 100.
It's good. It's good. The AIDS bone. Just a medical.
Here's question 2. It's
just a medical name. Probable. Okay, rigged. What are the small bits of coloured paper thrown over a bride and groom? That is called shreddies, Chris. Listen, guys.
All right, take your time.
Shreddies.
You've still got all 3 lines.
Confetti.
So you're saying it's A. Are you confident? It's good for £200.
It's good.
You're doing well. You're just.
I'm doing really well compared to how I've done on previous playthroughs. I'm doing amazing. Which of these animals can also be called an ox? A pig?
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience. So you're saying it's
I'm actually
A.
not confident.
Are you confident?
No, I'm not. Which I'm so embarrassed about.
I can't believe this, but I'm afraid that's not the right answer.
Fuck!
It's D.
I thought it might be cow. Okay, we'll have another go. I thought like an ox was like a boar.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Still, we always say they are.
Isn't like a boar a pig?
Okie dokie.
Frick. What does the ox say?
Right, here we go. You're 15 questions away from £1 million. And if you're ready to play, have a look at this for £100.
Bollocks. Okay, I mean, it doesn't matter how much sleep I had or didn't have. I didn't know that an ox was a cow. So, if you want to measure me by that, fill your boots. What is the capital of the United Kingdom? Where's Liverpool? It's not even on there.
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got
E,
50-50,
Runcorn.
phone a friend, and ask the audience. You're saying D. Okay.
Tragic.
You happy to go orange?
What kind of question is that? I'm not
It's
going,
good.
I'm not going Faith Tannen with you.
Have a look at this. It's worth 2.
Ay, ay, ay. What is a collective word commonly used for keys, flowers, bananas, or grapes? Bunch.
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. So you're saying it's A.
Yes.
Are you confident?
No.
It's good for £200.
He's a bastard. That's what he is.
Right, so far so good. Take a look at this for 300
Fuck.
quid.
Definitely deleting the VOD. I know a bunch of keys. I was kind of like, but the rest it had to be. Which sign of the zodiac is represented by a crab?
All right, take your time. You've still
Okay,
got
so
all
Taurus
3
is the bull.
lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend.
Cancer
and ask
is the
audience.
disease. Gemini is the twins. Aries, I think, could be Aries. Cancer could be Aries though as well. I actually don't know the answer. B, Chris.
You don't have to play this if you don't want to.
Oh,
Is
please.
that your
I just want to
final
go
answer?
home.
You've got £300.
Oh my god. Like it's getting bad when me heart's in me mouth over like 300 quid.
Right, question 4 of 15 coming up. You're doing fine. Take your time. Have a look at this for £500.
Which of these is a climbing plant, typically up trees and walls?
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
I think it's ivy.
Are you happy with that?
No. I feel like I'll never be happy with anything ever again.
You're right.
Oh my God.
£500. Don't forget, you've still got all 3 lifelines. Use them if you need to. That's what they're there for.
Oh my God.
Okay, have a look. You're just 1 question away from your first milestone. It's for a guaranteed 1,000.
No, I'm not, Nocturne.
Here it comes.
I feel an existential crisis happening. What type of creature is a pike? Okay, that's a fish.
You're saying D.
Yes.
Okay. You happy to go orange?
Why are you asking? I'm not going fake tanning with you. You're meant to be going out with random, aren't you?
Well done. You just guaranteed yourself £1,000.
Jay, don't be doxing me. Alright, so we got it to 1,000. And we've got all our lifelines as well. I'm literally not letting go of my desk for the power of touching wood.
So, congratulations. You're now guaranteed £1,000 no matter what happens. Okay, going on. Question 6 is for £2,000.
My God, this was meant to be entertainment. Absolutely, Slink. Absolutely. If anyone ever finds out how stupid I am, I mean, they can just watch one of the other VODs, can't they? I suppose. Digitalis is the Latin name for which plant?
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
Do you know what? Something's telling me foxglove, because digital refers to fingers and glove goes on a hand. Using my powers of deduction. But marigold is the colour of the gloves that you clean with. But maybe that's just a coincidence and just refers to the colour. Foxglove. Foxhound. Marigolds are yellow. Cheese is yellow. The tree was yellow. I don't know whether Grom's just reading his new book or... I'm doing well so far. It's probably all downhill from here, but still, it's all downhill from here. I'm reading my new book, so fuck off. I can see Grom was about to read, so I got out of there. Yeah, I'm gonna, you know what? Tune into my next stream, Colours with Grom. Grom is testing the code phrase that trigger your MK Ultra responses. Yeah, I go all anime mode. You can just, if the screen flashes white, all you can hear is the heartbeat. Next thing I know, everyone's laughing at me. Okay, I'm gonna go Foxglove because I feel like I might have had some semblance of a plan there. Yes.
You had £1,000 guaranteed. You've now got £2,000.
My epic Latin capabilities there. You guys remember that stupid fucking LCD TV that had a 4th pixel yellow? No, I've never heard of that. Let's go, gamers!
You are now just 9 questions away from £1 million and starting to look at some of the bigger jumps. But remember, the drops are pretty steep as well.
I nearly called on you then, Bob.
£4,000.
I nearly did. Alright, bam, bam, bam. If you'd had about 50 shots, bam, 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 to get everything you ever wanted, bam, 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 bam. Dry ice is a solid form of which gas? Oh shit, I think it's nitrogen.
You got plenty of gas.
I think it's nitrogen.
Alright, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50. Phone
Not
a friend
confident.
and ask the audience.
I'm going for it.
You think it's B. Are you happy with that answer?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's the wrong answer.
Carbon dioxide is dry ice. I hate myself.
Well,
right,
you've won yourself £1,000, and that's
right.
not
One more go. One more go. You've gotta guess some.
Excellent.
To have a go, to have a chance. Chris guessing.
Good luck. Now, I hope you're ready for this. Here comes
Sorry, Ian. Back to £52. Gonna be honest, I was pretty sure it was nitrogen as well. I think. I just don't know. I just don't know anything. We can't leave the stream all dry and ice like that. Why am I so bad? Okay, let's start again. How is 0 expressed in a tennis score? I don't know, love.
So you think it's A?
I think liquid nitrogen is what I was thinking of. Yeah. That confused me as well. That's what I was... Yeah, okay.
Take a look at this.
I feel a bit better now. Which of these is a common garden flower? It is a forget-me-not.
It's good for £200.
Just like that song by Will Smith.
Now, here's question number 3 for £300.
Which area on the east coast of England is a favourite holiday destination? East Coast.
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
It's the Norfolk Broads, and I only know that because it's a lyric in Is There Life on Mars? That's the only reason I know it. From Ibiza to the Norfolk Broads, Rule Britannia is out of bounds. To my mother, my dog, and clowns. But the film is a saddening bore.
You've got £300. Now, you've got 300 quid, but you could still go away with nothing. I'm sure
Norfolk Broads or MILFs. Now that sounds a lot more appealing. All of a sudden. Yes, Bob. Bro fist. Which Prime Minister did Tony Blair succeed? John Major. We've had that one. I actually knew the answer to that one anyway. Orange? Yes, I'm happy to go orange, whatever that means.
That's the right answer for £500.
Some lizard confirmed.
You've still got all 3 lifelines left. 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
Okay.
Right, just be careful. This is the last point at which you could go away with absolutely nothing.
Oh, I've been going away with nothing the whole time.
Away from £1 million. This is worth £1,000.
1,000 million?
Here it comes.
What name is given to the assignments set by teachers for pupils to complete after school?
Just be aware, this is the last point at which you could go away with absolutely nothing. Are you happy with your answer?
What is a Daft Punk album?
You seem pretty sure. You're right to be sure. You just won £1,000.
Good answer, J-Yahoo Prime Labs. I know the wording of the questions is bizarre in some cases. Propaganda loan. Kill me now.
Oh, well done. You got £1,000. Now that's guaranteed. Whatever happens, you'll walk away with at least.
It's no wonder people are struggling to get to affairs.
This next question, you might as well play it. It's worth
Stave State
£2,000.
Graphics. With questions like that, it's no wonder people struggle to get to affairs. Which of these organisations has its headquarters in Belgium? Oh, frick. I think Interpol? NATO?
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
No, I think Interpol might be Switzerland. Oh, I'm not sure. I actually don't know. where any of these are based. I feel like NATO is more likely to be... Does NATO have a headquarters? Doesn't NATO move around? I feel like NATO should be more Eastern. Or probably America. The Red Cross. Interpol, an American band, yes, but they got their name from... It basically means International Police. NAFTA. The NAFTA trade deal? You knew? Okay. Bob. Get your mobiles there. Really, Bob? Get your freaking mobile there. Get it there. Wait there. Wait there a sec.
Get your mobiles and laptops out.
Yeah, just your mobile. That's right. You don't need your laptop.
The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Nah. Okay. It's the Sonic man himself. He's been waiting for this moment. Okay, wait there. Sorry, mate. Just give me a second. It should be at the bottom, but I haven't found you yet. Okay, there you are. Okay. Right, Chris. No asking about, please. Please don't flirt with Bob, because Random is going to get upset if you do that. And you've already said you'll go out with Random. So, just... Not even bringing Helmach into this. Just behave. Can we please phone my good mate Bob? He's trying it. By the way, Pepsi, if you're listening, this guy's your man. Trust me. Trust me on this. This guy can tell if it's Pepsi Max, if it's Coke Zero, if it's Tab Clear. This guy knows his shit. All right. If you're listening, Pepsi, this is your man. All right. Chris, can we please phone Bob? All right, gonna call Bob. Ring, 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 ring. Hello, Bob.
Chris.
Hi, it's Chris Tarrant here from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. You knew I was gonna call?
I did.
Oh, that's great. So, Bob, you've actually got a normal name. How did that happen?
That's a lie.
It's not your real name? Oh, you really got a name like Bang Random Slinks or something like that?
Burger Stains 52.
Burger Stains 52. Well, you know, it's not the worst I've had tonight, to be honest. Right. Bob, we've got Ian here. He's got a question. He doesn't know the answer. I'm going to ask you to give him the answer, if that's possible, if you can do that. And then...
No.
Listen, we haven't even had the question yet. Listen, you okay? Because we've had a bit of complaints from the BBFC that people were getting upset and traumatized by the contents of the show. Are you all right? How are you feeling?
A little traumatized.
A little traumatized. Okay, I'm gonna.
Traumatized.
Right. So
it's pretty painful to watch.
Right. We might have a few lawsuits here.
Groundhog Day. I kind of feel like that's what we're in right now.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I've seen. Yeah. Can we get the producer? We might be facing a lawsuit or two here. Right. So, so listen, Bob. I don't want to upset you or anything. Okay. I'm gonna hand you over to Ian. You're his friend, right?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Right, well, okay, Ian, I'm going to hand you up. Right, let's go. The next voice you're going to hear is Ian's. Here you go. Bob.
Ian.
I can't believe you did me like that, Bob. After everything. We've been through, mate.
You do realize that you phoned an American friend about a question in Belgium.
It's a question in Belgium? Oh,
well,
yeah. Oh, that's in the question. Sorry, I thought you had the answer there, Bob. I thought it was genius. thought you were like pretending to be stupid at the same time as giving me the answer. That was
There's no pretending.
I was a
No
little bit in
pretending
awe of you then. I'm
necessary.
not gonna lie. No, but the thing is, mate, I can see what you're saying, but what you've got to understand is that the United States, low key, probably owns all 4 of these organizations. So
okay.
So it wasn't, you know, there's a method to the insanity, as they say.
All right.
Okay.
Away.
So
I'm not getting involved in your propaganda.
Right. I'm gonna just read you the question. No propaganda, Bo. I'm just gonna read you the question, just word for word as it says on the screen. Okay. Now, any interpretation or meaning that happens in between that time, I can't be responsible for. All right. So, which of these organizations has its headquarters in Belgium? A, the United Nations, that's owned by the USA. B, Interpol, that's owned by the USA. C, Red Cross, probably is also owned by the... or D, NATO, definitely. NATO basically is the USA. Which one would you say? United Nations, Interpol, Red Cross, or NATO? Which one lives in Belgium?
I know the Red Cross is based in the U.S. I know the United Nations is based in Switzerland.
Interesting.
I'm gonna say it's NATO, but I don't know where Interpol is located. So it could be Interpol, but I would lean NATO.
Right. Okay. I see what you're saying there, Bob. I see what you're saying. I appreciate.
Definitely not ARC.
Definitely not AOC. Okay, that's good. That's helpful. I think I appreciate you being on. You've given me food for thought there, and I think you might have helped me find the answer. So, thanks very much, mate. Are you okay? Has this been a traumatic experience?
It's been mildly traumatic, but kind of no more traumatic than any other stream.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Listen, I want to take this opportunity to apologize to you and everyone else in the whole world that ever existed, okay?
Okay, I expect compensation in the mail.
I understand that you expect it. Anyway, Bob, thank you so much. I'll speak to you later.
Okay.
Take it easy. See, Bob seemed alright. He was a lot better than the other few. Bob's alright. He's a good guy. You're not taking him out for drinks. You're taking random out because you promised him. Okay, anyway, right. Which of these organizations has its headquarters in Belgium? Now, I actually, if this goes wrong, I am such a dickhead, but I think it's Interpol. I know Bob said NATO, and I'll bet you Bob's right. Bob's answer is D. That is correct, Mark. Listen, Mark, last time you said that, I went for D. And it was wrong. Stop tempting me with the D. If I say D and it's wrong, then it's Bob's fault. Loyalty to Bob or loyalty to virtual money? I'm gonna say D. What a dangle. That is some dangle. I've never been happy the entire stream, Chris.
Congratulations, it's the right answer. You've got £2,000.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bob. What a clutch moment.
Okay, now it's getting rather serious. The money starts to go up and up at this point rather fast.
That was incredible. Bob, you absolute legend.
You're 9 questions away from £1 million. This question is worth £4,000.
I'm sorry that I doubted you. I'm so glad that I went with Bob in the end, because I nearly
had all the attributes to go to
absolutely to the all the attributes that you want from a phone a friend. I almost went Interpol, and then how stupid would I have looked? You might think the depth of stupidity has already been majigadied this stream, but I would have went deeper. In which sport does a successful conversion add
right, take your time.
to the point score?
Lifelines. You've still got 50-50.
Every sport?
And ask the audience.
A successful conversion? I'm guessing rugby. I think by conversion, it means that weird thing that they do after they've scored a try. What the heck is snooker? Don't you know what snooker? Have you not? I think you guys call it billiards. Okay, I think it's rugby. Because rugby is the only sport where there are two parts to scoring. Snooker, you just pot the colour that you're after. Hockey, you put the puck in the net. Tennis, you get the ball over the net and in the box. Rugby, you fall on the ball after you've passed the line, and then you gather around and one of you tries to kick the ball in between the poles. There's two parts to scoring in rugby. So I'm going to say that the second part is a conversion.
Are you happy with that?
Not really.
Congratulations,
oh,
you just won.
We did it, gamers. We did it. It's mad to think of people, like, not knowing what snooker is. It just shows what a varied,
don't forget, you've still got all three life
scattered all across different parts of the world culture is.
The next question takes you past the halfway mark for the 15 correct answers you need for £1 million. Good luck. Here it comes for £8,000.
The conversion is a kick as well, though, isn't it, Irish? Or did I just make that up? Which of these countries is in Asia? Easy one. Jamaica is in Central America, but I think it gets classed as North America. Latvia is European. Morocco is African. Kazakhstan didn't exist until Borat.
So this question's for £8,000. You don't have to play this. Just be aware that a wrong answer would cost you £3,000. Are you happy with your answer? Oh, I'd love to say you just won £8,000. And I can!
He's a dickhead. I hate him.
£8,000!
I hate it when he does that.
Okay, keep going if you want to. Here's question 9. You're doing really well. If you play and get it wrong, you'll drop £7,000.
Where was Chris when we were playing As Your Dreams?
Right, you'll double your money to £16,000.
Have you ever had this much money in your life? Not at once. Yeah, you don't have to play this if you don't want to. Should get that as a soundbite. In Shakespeare's Julius Caesar, Mark Antony addresses the crowd as friends, Romans. Oh. I want to say countrymen. But Mark Antony was... Oh.
Now, at this point, you could obviously walk away with £8,000, or you could risk losing £7,000 and play the next question.
Should have saved me for this one. You'll be telling me people don't know what Tiddlywinks is next. That's a sport, apparently. See, I feel like it's countrymen, but then... Would he say subjects? See, it's not the real Mark Antony, if there was one. It's the character in the Shakespeare play, which means we have to factor in theatre and drama and not just consider the historical context. I don't believe he said fellow men. Could he have said citizens? We're never going to win this game, guys. We're never going to win. Viewers. See, why is there so many dots after Romans? Because that's where the answer is. You map it. $50-50, please, Chris.
Okay, you want to go 50-50? Use your lifeline. Computer, take away 2 wrong answers, please. Leaving the right answer and the one remaining wrong answer. So, it looks like it's
bastard.
A or D.
You bastard. See, countrymen is the answer I lean towards, but what if there was some sort of political significance to referring to them as citizens? Like, in a way, empowering them. It depends. I don't know the guy. I don't know what he was trying to achieve. Countrymen, I guess, sounds more natural.
Are you happy with your answer?
No.
You've just won £60,000.
Oh my God. Clutch Gamer 79 in the house. Save the state.
You've still got 2 lifelines. Phone a friend and ask the audience.
No, I haven't.
Right, you've got £16,000. Now, you can take that £16,000, but you're just 6 questions away
the most gulch
from
thing I've ever seen.
£1 million. The next question, if you go for it and you get it right, is worth a guaranteed £32,000.
You can't
Have a
gulch
look
that.
at it. Good luck.
In the TV series, oh, the TV series, that one, yeah. What type of box was Doctor Who's TARDIS? It was... It was a police box, but I've never seen a police box in my life. So
you're saying
it does make me pause.
You've just guaranteed yourself £32,000.
The ice box. 32 grand. Completed it, mate. Completed it, mate. What's a police box? I don't think they actually exist. It looks like a phone box, but it's blue. But I don't think they are actually a real thing.
Now, whatever happens, I'll be writing you out a check for at least
Oh, but we don't want to give you that.
£32,000. But
might as well play.
We don't
Nice
want
one,
to give
Moomin.
you that. We want to write you out a check for much, much more. The next question is worth £64,000. It's a chance to double your money.
The camouflage mechanism failed in the 60s and he never fixed it. Wait, so it's supposed to look like a phone box gone wrong? Because we did used to have telephone boxes that look like that, but they were red. It's like a Jack in the Box, but with a little policeman inside who shoots you. Sounds good. It's supposed to look like a police box, but police boxes I don't think existed. Well, they probably did, actually, but I've never seen one, and I've never heard of one either. Which of the... I thought you were making a reference there, Slinky, that like it was meant to camouflage itself, but something went wrong. So it sort of resembled something that existed, but with a variance. But which of these letters is worth 8 points in a Scrabble game? I've never actually played Scrabble in my life. Police box was used by the public to call the police or other services like a phone box, but dedicated to emergency services. So they did exist then. Except I saw that it was literally aping something that you lot used to have. Okay. Well, that's news to me. How about Monopoly? I played Monopoly loads of times. Scrabble? No. Don't know if true, but you could lock yourself in a police box. That's a bit heavy. Okay. Guys, I'm going to have to ask the audience because I don't know the answer to this question. And I think we didn't use Ask the Audience yet. So, there's a poll on your screen. Nah. If you don't see it, refresh the page. You've got 1 minute to answer. Please answer as best you can. Q is an answer, and it's D. Oh, hey. Please vote in the poll, please. See, 8 seems like a big score. But what if, like, it's not? Thanks to my mom for forcing me to lose hella games of Scrabble. Thanks, Mom. Yeah, I never played it. I know it's a very common game. It's one of those, like, proper mainstream board games, isn't it? That nearly every family plays. But I've just never played it. All letters are 1 to 10. I see. That is spoilers. But the poll's closed and B has won. I trust chat implicitly. Absolutely. So, is that your final answer? Yes, final answer X. Sorry, X is not on there. Can you pick? It's A, B, C, or D? Yeah, X, please. No, it's... We family never played board games again after the Monopoly fight of 2002. I feel you, Dixie. I know what you mean. Alright.
Are you sure you want to play this?
No. I shouldn't trust. It's too late. It's too late.
You were guaranteed a check.
No, don't say that. Don't say it like that. No.
I can now give you a check for £64,000.
Mother of God. Thank you so much, gamers. You've absolutely smashed its head in. Incredible, phenomenal, all the attributes.
Now you're getting into really serious
We don't want to give you
territory. The next question is worth £125,000.
But we don't want to give you that.
And you are just 4 away from $1 million. Take your time. You don't have to play it, but here it comes.
Oh my God. Willie Gulcher. Thanks, guys. Thanks for getting me to this point. Which New Zealand city has the highest population? Oh. Christchurch. Isn't that Australia? Wellington. Isn't that Australia? Dunedin. Isn't that Australia? Auckland. Isn't that Australia? I think it's either Auckland.
Take your time on this one. It's for a big £125,000 check. Serious money.
I feel like it could be Wellington, but I'm going to say Auckland. God help me.
Are you happy with that?
No.
Oh, you were doing so well.
Oh, fuck you.
But now you've done even better. You just won £125,000.
Chris Tarrant. You absolute bastard. Best answer I ever had.
Now I can write you out a check at this moment for £125,000. Feast your eyes on that. But we don't want to give you that.
We don't want to give you that.
Give you the next one for £250,000. Take your time. This next question is worth £250,000.
Oh my God.
Here it comes.
Look, the video changes. Let's save the shit out of this state. As what is the musician Kurt Massa well known? Oh, fuck.
Take your time, think carefully about this one. A wrong answer would cost you £93,000.
Oh my god. Hate this. Big boss. Imagine this in real life. The large manager. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Big Boss would be phoning me up and be like, Sneak, I forgot to tell you. The answer's Auckland. Thanks, bye. Cheers. Cheers, Big Boss. Nice one for that. That was me one phone call. Bam ba-da-dam bam ba-dam bam 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 ba-da-dam bam ba-dam bam 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 ba-dam bam ba-dam bam bam bam. Okay. Don't forget to wear your gas mask when you get to question number 4 from the end. Is Q gonna gulch it? I feel like it won't be a violinist. And I feel like that's... I've got no basis for that. I just feel like it won't be. I also feel like it won't be a conductor. But I feel like there's an element of a trick question with the conductor. Pianist or composer? He's the world record speedrunner in Metal Gear link posting. He certainly is a champion of that. Thanks for the trauma cup. Just what I needed to be reminded of. Pianist does sound like penis. And it's the D. And we love penis, don't we? Don't we, Chris? Oh, I'm saying nothing. A hind P. Listen, live by the D, die by the D.
Is that your final
I can't believe I just said those words. How far down the rabbit hole have we gone?
You had £125,000. You've risked 93,000 of it, and the answer to this question, and I'm afraid you've lost it. It's the wrong answer. I'm so sorry. The answer is B.
He's a conductor, so he's not even a musician.
I didn't say cunt. If I said cunt, I'd be in big trouble. That's why I didn't say cunt. I said its full title, cunt poser.
Thank you for that, Slink. Thank you so much. I know, yeah, so the conductor, so he's not a musician then. Musicians play music, or they make music. Conductors, yeah, a conductor is not a musician. So, ref, pure riggery, absolute. The quantum computer did it again. Stitch up. That was the last one. I want to get some sleep tonight. Random. Thanks for being here, pal. That is the end. That is the end. We've got to go to bed because I'm on an early shift tomorrow. Guys, it's been a delight. It's been emotional. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks to everyone who jumped on Phone a Friend. Appreciate it. Yous helped make the stream even more AIDSy. I'm not really going to delete the VOD, don't worry. Yeah, just cheers for all the support. Cheers for being there. Cheers for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. Thanks for helping me out with Phone a Friend. We had fun, didn't we? Thanks for that clip, Walk. Imagine not even winning $1 million. I need to go listen to my performance. All right. There's something else. Yep, we need to. So we lost the bet. Believers lost the bet. Congratulations, doubters. You won. You did it. And there's something else. There's something else. We lost a heart today, guys. We gambled a heart. Some freaking idiot reminded me that I can gamble hearts, and I gambled it. Right, okay. No, it's been a good stream. I've really enjoyed it. Thank you for being here with me. So, CD Improv is streaming again with Zelda graphics. I don't know. I don't want to raid again. After all that work to gain a heart for Metal's Gear, you absolutely Thanks, Jay. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. In fact, I might as well raid. Because what else are we going to do, eh? And Zelda graphics are good to watch. And she's a good girl. What are we playing tomorrow? So tomorrow is arcade mode. Usual lineup. Thanks for reminding me, Bob. She is good at Zelda, and it doesn't make a change at all. But she's good. She knows what she's doing. No lady graphics, just voice graphics. It's Zelda time. Oh, what's that Fight Club quote? I am Jax. I am Q's brain aids. No, yeah, tomorrow, Bob, we have got Killer Instinct, the arcade version. And then we've got Hero Guide 2, the NES version. That's tomorrow's lineup, 7 PM. Be there or be somewhere else. Thanks again, gang. Look after yourselves and each other. The menu music does fit well here. I've been trying to think of a song for moments like this for a while, but I think the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire might be a bit too cheesy. Do not talk about fighting in the club, Mr. Club. He doesn't like it when you talk about fighting. Okay, so we're going to raid CD Improv. Give her some love. She's very good Zelda randomizer streamer. Have a good rest of your night. We're back tomorrow if you're around. Take it easy. Peace out. Schedules some assortments of correct and not correct, probably. Where's the mistake in the schedule? Where is it? Exactly. Think about what you're saying.